Welcome back to Eagle Prime Trading. It's a beautiful day, 11/5/2024, November 5th, 2024. It is U.S. Elections Day. We are trading today, and you can see the market is trailing north. VWAP is pointing north, clouds pointing north, everything's pointing north right now. We definitely just completed the cups from yesterday. We broke right here, this pattern right here. So if you can see, get your algos and your eagle eyes ready. We broke right here, boom. Right about here, boom. That's where we had our break right during pre-market open, and we've been just trailing that ever since. And we'll be live today and getting it done, do what we need to do. Follow, like, subscribe if you haven't already. First time seeing us. Again, it's Eagle Prime Trading. Teach the eagle eye, teach you how to spot everything in the market. You should see it from a mile away. Right now, cloud is still pointing north. A little sideways, but everything's north and everything's green right now. We've been in calls in the AM session already, so you can see we've had a $4 run up since open, right? So expect some volatility today as everything comes in with the news. U.S. elections day, beautiful day to trade, beautiful day to be alive. All right, like, subscribe, ask any questions, be active in the chat. Talk soon. We're just watching here. We peaked out at a high of 575, 574.51. Again, we broke right here from the daily in the pre-market as we're trailing up. Clouds went north, VWAP's pointing north, and we're getting everything going. Buyers are been pushing it north. You can check the volume. Everything's looking good. It's tapering off a little bit, as you can see. We'll start the opening range and everything like that. EMA's 5 is still above the 9. On the 1 minute, you definitely haven't crossed on the 5 minute. Everything's still pushing north there. You can see that it's 3 minute. Yeah, buyers are still in control. Buyers 100% in control. See the candles, see the buying position. This is your momentum here, boom. That's where you had that spike there, and that's that big push up from pre-market. So everything's pushing north right now. Everything is pushing north. Calls are printing. Watch your volume, watch your EMAs, watch your indicators, and take it home. A little bit of flag here. Same flag that we saw earlier, right here. It's right here. That one. It's the same one we got right here. Boom. Now it can complete if it wants to, doesn't have to, but let the market makers go where they're going to go. Follow behind. If you're not in a position, be patient. A lot of red volume coming in, but again, you may have to cross to keep going back down. Let's check the cloud. Cloud is still a little north, a little sideways. Expect some compression here. Top of Bollinger Band. Everything's pointing north, but we have a lot of red volume coming in. We're still pushing north. Be patient, my friends. Market has a high of 574.54, 574.51. Cloud still pointing north. Watch your volume. Watch your candles. Watch your patterns. See what's up. Let's check the EMAs out. We have a big green push, but you can see prices holding. It's a battle right now, right? What's the battle I'm talking about? Sellers are 100% in control here. Look at that. What else with that? Sellers in control. Huge red candle. Sellers are in control. Look at that red volume right there. EMAs are pushing. Let's see if we get a cross right here. If we get a cross, we'll be good. Otherwise, we'll bounce off this and keep pushing forward. Buyers are giving up a little bit. We've already had a big run up, $4.35 on the day. Calls have been printing since the AM session. Boom, we had a huge break here, and we're pushing north. So watch the EMAs here, see if we get a cross. Otherwise, we'll bounce off this and keep pushing forward. We're just flagging right now. Same pattern as here. Boom, boom, same pattern. Exact same algo. Same pattern there. There's one there. There's one there. We're doing it again. But watch to see if your EMAs cross. Watch your volume. Check your indicators out. Full disclosure, not financial advice. Buying or selling any trading, contact your CPA or lawyer or spiritual advisor. This is not financial advice. This is for entertainment purposes only. There's that bounce right off the EMA. Strongly advise you to watch, learn how to trade, so you can learn how to print. You should be able to learn how to print, pull profits from any chart, whether you're crypto or NYSE. You should learn how to print, pull profits from any chart. Then it becomes fun. All right, probably work our way to the cloud. VWAP's right here at 572.95. Let's see what we got here. All right, let's go ahead and get this bad boy. Let's go ahead and get this bad boy taken care of. Real thin movement through here. Still bids to push north. Yeah, huge opening range today. Again, expect some volatility with the elections. Can easily come back to open a range, and buyers can give up. Remember, the market is full of deception. It's not there and designed for you to make money. It's designed for you to lose money. All right, we could hit VWAP. I'll check the cloud here in a second. Give me 1 second here. Cloud's pointing south. We got red volume coming in. And with what we have going on, we could hit VWAP. There's levels in here. Boom. This is the level right here. Every level is a target if you want to have it. There's a level right here. There's multiple levels through here. But VWAP is at 573.01, just about. So we can work our way back. But again, we're just flagging right now. Same algo, same pattern that we've already spotted earlier. I'll show it to you on the chart. A lot of bids, a lot of green volume in here, so still a lot of resistance to get through. That's just where VWAP's sitting. Whether you're in calls or puts, you gotta make your own decisions. I cannot hold your hand. Let's see. There's liquidity here and liquidity here, right? So technically we do have a head and shoulders we can work our way, but it's still flagging right now to push north. Let the market makers decide what they want to do. A lot of people got happy, they got in calls right around here, and then they take it the other direction. They can still burn premium. Today's what, Tuesday? So there's a lot of power, a lot of money waiting and shifting to see what's going to happen later on when polls start to close. So you got to watch and see what's going to happen. Let them do what they're going to do. But again, we're working our way to the cloud. There's a lot of green bids, green volume in here. And right now we're just flagging, as you already spotted it out. We're just flagging right now, right through here. Boom. That's all we're doing. So you got to be able to learn to see that. It just bounces between where it needs to go. More than likely you can push this way to the cloud. VWAP's right here. And momentum's a little sideways, but cloud is north. You get a huge red volume right here, and price didn't do anything. So Learn to play the game so the game doesn't play you. $4, 0.72% change on the day, positive for SPY. Volatility is at 17.1% today. And what else we got? Yep, watch your volume. Cloud is pointing north, but we need volume to correlate if everything's going to move. What's EMAs? We had a little cross there. That's what this push down was right there, like we talked about. EMA is trying to cross back north again. Watch for rejection here if you want continuation north. Otherwise, we'll follow on. This is the head and shoulders I was telling you about right here. Bloop, boom, boom. That is your head and shoulders. Liquidity, head, liquidity. So they can work through here, grab liquidity, push south further if they want to. More than likely work their way to the cloud, like we talked about. But you got to be able to see that. That's the downward scenario. But again, we are just flagging and working our way to the cloud. What does that mean? That means that we are just picking up orders, building liquidity, getting a strong position. If we couldn't break here, got to come back down, pick up some more orders so they can go further north if that's what they want to do. Watch your volume. Sellers are in control. Sellers are 100% in control here, but we have no volume. These are baby candles, guys. This is 120, 116, 120K in 1 minute candle, but these are low. Like, it's nothing. So watch it. EMA's pushing it south. Yep, we never crossed there. But be patient. No, don't be fooled. This is the algo right here. It's going to stay within the algo. What I mean, it's either going to break north or break south. Don't get caught on a fake out. Oh, it's breaking. Oh, it comes back. Calls. Boom. They can see all the data. So let them go where they're going to go. Spot the patterns. They've been flagging and pushing north. Flag, push north. Flag, push north. Bigger flag, push north. Watch your EMAs. Let's see what we got here. We're just working our way to the cloud like we said. So everything correlates. If you're in calls, your choice whether you want to hold them or fold them. You gotta learn when you spot the top. See what's happening. Buyer defense, top opening range, push north. Spot your algos, check your patterns. Head and shoulders forming here, pushing to the cloud. Cloud is sideways with a lot of bids in the market. So if you're in calls, you can hold your runners. But again, not financial advice. Your money is your money, but you gotta learn how to print. Beautiful run up since open. Caught almost a $4 run. That 50, 60 to 100 options is good money, good prints. All right, red volume coming in, but still low volume environment, working our way to the cloud. A lot of resistance through here. I could post every level, but again, just so you can see some of the major ones. There's a level here, there's a level right here. But they gotta get through the cloud. So we're just working our way through. Again, they can grab liquidity here, grab here, and push further south on the head and shoulders if they want to. But buyers are still in control here, so don't be fooled. Just watch the algo and let it go where it's gonna go. EMAs are just low volume environment. Everybody's waiting to see what's happening with the election. The NLPs, natural language processors, and algos, any new news that comes out, they're reading it, scanning it, and see what's going to happen, but they're letting everybody get in their positions. People are like, should I be in calls, should I be in puts? People are holding hopes, which you shouldn't. Never hold hopes. To get in a trade, learn how to exit quickly. If it doesn't go your way, don't hope it's going to come back. That is what we mean by holding hopes. Watch for breakout here, boom. Watch for fake. Again, we need volume to push north. Buyers are in control here. But buyers, since they're still in control, can still sell off very quickly and aggressively. Low volume environment, so don't be fooled. See the fake out? Oh, we're going. Boom, fake out. Watch the algo, spot the algo, get the eagle eye so you can spot it from a mile away. And learn the setup. Trade what you see. Strike when the iron's hot. That's what you gotta do. It's very simple, folks. Working our way to the cloud. Cloud is a little south. A lot of bids in the market that they have to fight through. If they want to go south, there's no volume right now. No volume. If you're just catching us, welcome to Eagle Prime Trading. Like, subscribe, post comments. We're live November 5th, 2024. It's a U.S. election day. Go vote if you have the right to. Or don't if you don't want to. But at the end of the day, go make a difference. Clouds pointing north. No volume. No volume. No volume. We need volume to support. If you think this is going to keep moving forward, you need volume to support. Cloud is moving north. They're trying to take it up. But you need volume to support. This is a low volume environment. There's no money here unless you're already in. There's no money here. All right, working our way to the cloud. Cloud is pointing north. A lot of bids in the market, but no volume. There's no volume here. We're flagging like we've been doing all day. Huge, beautiful calls have been printing since the AM session, since we opened. We had a huge, nice break for the multi-day. We push forward. Huge red candle on the volume coming in here, 16K, 160K or so, but barely pushed down just to reset. Like I said, we're working our way to the cloud. There is a head and shoulders pattern here. But again, watch and see what's happening. We have a beautiful movement today. And we caught the move on the north in the calls. So let's check the EMAs and see what they're doing. We did it across here, but again, we're winding. A little sideways movement. Pushing through here. This is through here too. Let's see what we got. We've been flagging and pushing north, so it's a battle zone right now. You can see buyers and sellers where they're sitting in each candle. We just had such a big candle in that last one. It was huge. So you can watch and see where they are. This is tiny, tiny. This is no volume here. You need volume to correlate with any movement. All right, EMAs did cross. Let's check the 5 minute. Yeah, everything's still good on the 5 minute. I mean, this is your momentum here. I teach these in class, the different indicators, how to use them, and you got to build your confidence. But when the 5 minute crosses, the EMA is crossing 5 minute, that's your momentum. Boom. Guaranteed, bar none. Like every momentum swing, you already can tell you EMA is crossed right there. Look at that. Boom. So, cross right here, what's happening? Boom, look at that momentum. So, this is on the 5 minute, no cross on the 5 minute. Flat again, trying to push north. Let's check the 1 minute. Everything's still north. The EMA is bouncing off that 9 EMA. But low volume environment. So US elections. We have some tapering here. Watch and see what happens. But this is just going through here like that. Nothing to be surprised about. This is a normal deviation. But pushing north, there's your breakout. It needs to go past here in order to keep going. Let's check the cloud. Cloud is pointing north a little bit. We need volume. Let's get some volume in here. If we get volume to support, then we're going to push north. All right, what we got? There it is. It has to break here in order to keep going north. So I'll put that there so everybody can see it. All right. That's what has to happen. Let's do this. Yep, pushing, pushing. All we do is hit target practice host. This was the first target we hit over here already. 574.52. It has to break that in order to keep going. If we get volume to support, which we're getting above average volume almost, yep, we'll keep pushing north and we'll have another breakout north. Boom, broke. We broke. All right. As we said, clouds point north. It is thinning out on the bottom here. Almost got above average volume. Calls are still printing. Today's a beautiful day. I love this, man. I love this. Easy money. You gotta turn the print on at home. This is beautiful, folks. Here we go. Breaking north. Breaking out. What we got? Let me check this and see where's our next target. What do we have? All we do is target practice, folks. That's all we do. Where are we at? Okay. Get some levels for you guys so we can see what the possibilities are today. Yeah. All right. Will they? We don't know. We don't care. We let them go first and we let them decide. But all we do is target practice, folks. Anything's possible. Boom. This is the next target right here. All we do is target practice. Doesn't necessarily have to hit. It can get close, but at least you know what's what. And if you look off to the right, you can see all the targets already posted there if you're trading live on the charts, if you're in the community. So this is our break. Let me go back to the 1 minute. This is our break. Check it. Live play by play. Cloud is still a little, it's still pointing north, some sideways a little bit. Expect some compression. We need volume to correlate. Volume spiked and fell off. Volume has to keep pushing in order for us to have anything here. Again, buyers are still in control. We're in buyer territory. We're above the cloud. VWAP is sitting now at 573.16. All right, levels posted. So you can see again, every white line here. I know it seems like a lot, but from previous days, where this is all target practice, is your levels. So everything you see is a target, whether you're in calls or puts, or you're just watching. It's again target practice. That's all we do. Ego prime trading again. This is a flag. Called it out. Flagging. Flag. 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 Same algo. It's the same algo over and over and over again. The market gives you a GPS, and once you know how to spot it, it'll tell you what's going to happen before it happens. Correlate that with different indicators, volume, price action, cloud. You good to go. All right. We got some red coming in here. All right, no reason to be scared, but you do have some, call it shift right here. Boom. So this is the other algo that you're in, and it's like, oh my goodness, how does that line up correctly? Because it's an algo. All they're doing is bouncing between different algos. So that's the other headwind right here. So watch this, see what happens. So it's caught in between two. So you have this long one. This is the one, the algo that it's in right now. You can see it push the top here, work right to the bottom there, and boom. It's no secret. This is the new algo that it's bouncing in as it moves north. Cloud is pointing north. We have red volume here. Buyers are in control. So we might flag here to push. This is the halfway point. Or if we want to, it's almost a double top. If you want to come here, we can still push further south. We can always push to the cloud and then keep moving north. So post more levels here so everybody can feel confident. I see these already, but try to do it to help everybody out. There's another level right here. Don't want everybody to be too confused, but that is what we have. And there's one more right here. Just doing it because it's close. Some people are in calls. Some people are in puts. They want to know where can I stop, where can I start. You see how spot on and accurate the level is. Boom, spot there, stop there, stop there. So watch it, don't hold any hopes. Equalizes on the market. The volume is declining in red. There's nothing happening right now. So buyers can go lower, scoop up some more at demand levels. Lower their supply, pick up some more, and then go higher if they want to. But this is the algo that we're trading in right now. You have liquidity here, another head. They can push through here, come through here, and break down if they want to. The VWAP is sideways at 573.16, but as you can see how it's bouncing, and it bounces right there. It's in this algo right here. You got price moving north, volume declining. So really, they're pushing price higher, but momentum's going down. They do that to fool you. We got that break right there. Boom. I said it can break. Fake out, fake out. It can break. Has to get past here to be official. Boom. It did it real quick, and then boom, they turn around. Because some people are waiting here. Okay, if it breaks this horizontal resistance, then I'll go. That's what they're taught. But you gotta learn to catch the algo, catch what's happening, see the different levels, and all that. There's also fair value gaps that are here. There's a fair value gap here that got mitigated, so it's easy to push up. There's other fair value gaps that we can easily break through. All right, volume is dipping, but there's nothing here. Buyers are just giving up. Buyers are giving up. Cloud is pointing south. VWAP's at 573.16. Boom. Look at that bounce right there. See that level? Boom. I put that there before it happened just so people can see. Because if you're in calls or you're in puts, you want to know where can it stop? Where can it start? You got to learn for yourself, but just watch and learn. I'll teach you something. Volume declining. Cloud is pointing south. This can easily be eaten up here. Taking up some of the gains on the day, but this is the algo that it's in right now, so it has to break out of here in order to do something. If that's the case, huge fair value gap right here. Boom. Right in the middle of the cloud. Right at VWAP, honestly. By design. That's where the next fair value gap is. If they want to mitigate it, at least go 50% of that. Boom, hit VWAP. But cloud is sideways, express some compression here. Up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down. Low volume. Head across there. This is on the 1 minute. 5 minute. Still protected on the 5 minute. No harm, no foul. Some people trade on the 5 minute candles. Some people trade on 15-minute candles. I mean, look at that cross. Boom. You get across on the 15. I mean, that's a huge. It takes a lot for the. Look at that. I'm telling you, there's so many ways to trade. You can just do EMA crosses, 5-9 EMA cross, 15-minute, boom. And as long as it doesn't cross, just hold during the day. I don't suggest that, but it is an option. But you gotta learn the different ways to trade so you can make a decision and see what suits you best. But buyers are still in control here. See that? Low volume though, like nothing. The volume is so low. So low. EMA's didn't cross. Coming back into here. Yep, that's the one I told you we're in right now. We're in this one right here. So don't be scared. Watch for a bounce right here. No volume right now. Market, everybody's trying to react to see what's happening with the elections. So we're caught between two algos. What I mean by algo, computer generated, bouncing between where they want to go. This is the flagging here again. It just works its way through the algo. And this is the other big one that they're in. This one here is the same as this one here. See that? EMA is crossing, almost. Watch the blue to cross, 5 to cross 9. But again, see how it stopped right at the halfway point? Boom. It's by design. Like right through the middle of the algo. There's some liquidity they can grab here, here, boom, boom. They could do a head and shoulders if they want to. Here, boom, 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 boom. That's a possibility. Watch for your break at the bottom of this. It has to get past this in the cloud. It's sideways, so express some compression. Again, they're gonna move and push through the cloud, like I said, way over here. You gotta watch your volume, watch your indicators, see what's what. But anything is possible. Buyers in control, they can easily sell off. But this is buyer territory. They're in control. VWAP's at 573.22. These are your flags. We call the flags. We've been in calls. You can sell off, hold runners. Again, not financial advice. This is for entertainment purposes only. But we are trading and printing. SPY and SPX options. It's a beautiful thing. Alright, that's your south possibility. The head and shoulders. If they want to break, they can do it. But again, they're just going to push through the cloud. We need volume to support anything that we're saying is going to happen. And there's no volume. See that bounce, guys? I'm telling you, once you spot the eye, once you get the eagle eye, look at that. Boom. There's no reason to be scared. Some people get scared to get in a trade. You know, they're getting calls here, which is like, why? But if you do, I don't suggest holding hopes, but you gotta know the environment that you're playing in, and you gotta know how to trade. Sometimes you need to do reverse psychology. Sometimes you need to spot different things. Check the macroeconomics, and not just focus solely on micro. Beautiful bounce. Again, right at the half point. That's the south side scenario. If they want to go south, obviously they've already been pushing north all day. Buyer's territory. We need volume. If it's going to go north, you need volume to support. You need a green push to support. You got to learn how to read the market while not being in a trade. Then you can spot what setup you like and you can enter. And you realize people trade on a minute, 30 seconds. High frequency traders are trading thousands of trades every second. Some people trade on a 5-minute candle, some people trade on 15, some people trade on 30-minute candles, right? So there's a lot that happens in all that time. You gotta know how to spot it. Don't get anxious. Let the market come to you. That's south side. Obviously we have north side who's been pushing north. Everything happens by design. Cloud is standing out a little bit, but it's still level on the bottom for support. And so they knocked it down and pushed it up to get to halfway through the algo here, but again, you see how it's trading. So expect compression here like we said. It's just doing what it's supposed to do. Working its way to the top here. So it's the next target here, 574.89. Doesn't have to go there, but if it is, that's where it's gonna go. We need volume to support. Clouds pointing north. All right, volume coming in. Volume coming in. There we go. Clouds pointing north. Come on, keep going. Keep going. There we go. All right. Let's go, let's go, let's go. This next target, EMA push off right there. That crossed. This is here. That's your south side. If you thought it was going south, boom, there's your next break. Next high of the day, 574.86. New high of the day, 574.86. Just trading right here, boom. And look at the stop. Look at the stop. Right where, right at the top of the algo, boom. All right, we need volume. If we get more volume, if we this volume was a good volume candle, we need more volume to support. Just gotta be more than the last one if it wants to keep going north. Otherwise, it's less. You see, look, sellers are in control here. Sellers sat down. Now sellers step up 100%. Last volume was 96.57. Now it's at 97.88, 77.88. All right, buyers back in control. Let's see what happens here. Watch the candles. See if we get a push. We need this. We need volume to support. No volume, no money, no dinero, no moves, no nothing, no nothing. Yeah, you all have to start seeing this. You don't see it? Take classes I teach how to trade SPY and SPX options. You gotta learn your indicators, know what to look at, know how to print. It becomes relatively easy, folks. But you gotta put time in the market. The market always gives, but you gotta put time in the market for it to give time back to you. sellers in control. So here, sellers 100% in control. Just watch the algo, see what happens. Yep. We do have a difference here though, so if you are concerned or you do spot it because you're in one of my community groups, we do have that happening right there. So be mindful of that. Yep. That one's different than this one. Yeah, it's the new one. A new algo is in right now. It's in this one right here. So this is the new algo that it's in. It was in this one. We flagged, pushed north like we called out. Check your EMAs, we're still pushing up. But this is the new algo that we're in, which is an altered headwind from the top. Again, sellers, buyers are in control here, so they can easily give up and tank it if they choose. But it looks like we might start flagging again. Boom, boom, boom. Same pattern. Flag, shoot, flag, shoot. Flag, can shoot. Where's the cloud? Cloud is sideways. Bottom's getting eaten up. Expect some volatility here. Cloud is sideways. Expect some compression. This is the algo we're still operating in. But again, all we do is target practice, folks. Look at that. 574.90 is 574.85 within 5 cents. Target called out. So every line you see is a target. It's already hit. All we do is target practice. Eagle prompt trading. Learn to get the eagle eye and spot it from a mile away. You gotta spot the setup. Become a more patient trader. Don't hold hopes, because it's not gonna come back. They have all your data. They can see all the trades. It is not designed for you to make money. You can make money, but more than likely you're gonna give it back because of greed. Control your emotions. Get your mindset right. Under trade, print money, and be free. Cloud is thinning out. We're still sideways here. So expect some compression. The red volume has come in on the south side. That was above average last time. It needs continuation to keep going. Buyers are still in control. They will be for a while. If you're just joining, we had one of the last 2 sessions. We flagged through here. Boom! Look at that break. All right. Nice W. Boom, 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 boom. All right. There's a lot of things you could have seen to see that this is going to happen. But cup is almost complete. It'll be complete right here, but it's really a flag break. Really a flag break. All right, let's go back to 1 minute and see what's going on here. Cloud's thinning out. So again, could easily hit VWAP today if we want to. They moved 476. Beautiful run up today. Again, every white line's a target. So if you're in positions, you gotta learn what's possible, what to expect. But you can see where price is going. Absolutely. And everything here is by design. See how it's bouncing on all these levels? It's not by coincidence. Cloud is pointing north. We need green volume. If we get green volume, we're going to keep pushing north. Cloud is pushing north. We got red volume in though. Yep. Yeah, we're kind of flagging a little bit again here. Right there. So watch the bounce right here. This boom. See that? See that bounce? Boom. You're gonna be able to spot the algos. See how it's operating. It's in this algo right here. but as it's pushing north, we have headwinds to the top. But it's picking up steam to push higher. If it wants to push higher, it's got to get through all this. We've already hit that target there. $574.04 is the next one. If we get above this, which everybody knows they're looking at that, because everybody just only looks at horizontal resistance. They don't think the spot the algos. Target hit. All right, boom. Calls are printing. Woohoo! Yes. Here we go. $5 on the day. Beautiful day. $5 on the day since market open. Yes. We need volume, volume, volume. Let's go. Let's go. Come on, keep going. Keep going. Where we at? All right. Everything's pointing north. Let's go. Let's check the EMAs. Still good on the 1 minute. We're at the top of the algo though. Look, there's two algos here. There's this one here, right? And then there's still this headwinds one here. That's pushed. This headwinds is what it has to break through if you think it's going to keep going. If you think it's going to keep going north, I would highly suggest, well, not giving financial advice, that you look at that one. But look at how it's pushing up, and it has this headwind here. Boom. Right at the half point, it's going to either bounce here or keep going south. All right, your 5 minute, your 5 is getting close to your 9 on the EMAs. All right, watch the bounce off the 9, or we keep going. Sellers are 100% in control here. That's a big volume candle, much bigger than we've had in the past. 13K, last one was only 7. Nice bounce off the 9 EMA, just like we said. Again, pushing through this one. Is caught between two algos. This algo here and this headwinds here. It has to break this. This is trying to push it south. I'm telling you, if you watch the market, you learn to educate yourself, take some classes, you become a more patient trader. Way patient. Cloud sideways, expect compression. There's no volume here, so don't be fooled. Flagging again. Beautiful day today. November 5th, 2024, U.S. elections. Here we go. All right, where's the volume? Come on. Come on, come on. Let's go. Boom. Target hit. That's what I'm talking about. Let's go. Yes, yes, yes. 1000%. There we go. Let's go. Keep it moving. Keep moving. Beautiful. Beautiful. Look at that. Look at that. This is what we do it, folks. Buyers 100%. Volume coming in. There we go. We broke. Look at that. Right. We got the momentum. Boom. Broke right there. I said it's got to go through that if you want to break north. Here we go. EMA still good. Watch your volume. Watch your indicators. That's the top of the algo here. Boom. Another break. Watch for the fake out. You need volume to support. If you get volume, if they print, if they bring it, we'll bring it. I'm not checking dark pool. I'm not doing any of that stuff right now. Here we go. Get in, get out. Do what you have to do. In order to break this algo, we got to push. They need volume. They had to pick stuff up. Flag here, like I said. Flag here. I just called it. Boom. Look at that. Break right at the top. 100% sellers in control. Cloud is thinning out on the bottom. But again, these are a lot of bids they had to get through to go north. Apologize. Quit. Keep going. Here we go. High days at 575.20. All we do is target practice, folks. Boom. And we hit. And we hit. There's a lot more lines I could put in here, but every line is a target. So if you're in calls, absolutely. All right, we got volume to support. Let's go. If the volume is declining a little bit, cloud is sideways, expect some compression here and some pullback. But we hit our target. We absolutely hit our target. That's what we do, folks. Check the camera, wind it back, put that out there since we're way over here. Probably over here. I think over here I put this target. Targets are posted. Now when that goes up to them, but at least you need to know where they can go and cannot go. Build your expectations. Beautiful. Red volume in the environment right now. Flagging again, honestly. watch this one. So you see how now we're coming here. Buyers can either defend this area or give up. But once you know what the algos are, you can protect yourself. Boom. Buyers 100% in control, no volume. Beautiful day. Beautiful day. I tell you, a lot of people out there voting, a lot of distractions, they're going to move. Just be patient, folks. This is amazing. This is absolutely amazing. This is wonderful. I love this. All right. Sellers in control. Look at that. Past 2 candles, past 3 candles, sellers have been in control. All right. Watch your 5. Let's check the 5 minute. That'll tell you if it's really, nothing's happening on the 5 minute right now. But again, it's just working through. 15 minute, still good. 3 minute, still, everything's still good there. You could have literally traded the cross, and I say don't sell until it crosses back down. And you would have had a beautiful run up today. $100 is sitting about $1,400 right now per contract. Got 32 of them. This is amazing. Beautiful. All right, red coming in. Sellers in control here on the 3 minute. All right. EMA's 5 is still above the 9. Watch the cross there. Again, sellers can easily give up. Buyers can easily give up here. All right, where's VWAP? We can easily work our way to the cloud. Cloud is still thin and sideways, so expect compression. No volume here to keep going north. All right, can easily dip off if they want to. This can sync up. You can point south. Red is coming in, increasing. Check your levels. There's a level right here. There's a level right here. I'll put one right here. There's one right here too. But this is for future. Yep, there we go. Once you take classes and learn, you can see it snaps at all the spots. There we go. Huge red coming in. Cloud is pointing south. If the bottom gets eaten up, they will keep going. But I put the level there so you can see where it bounces. Boom, bounce right there. Need more red for it to keep going south. Clouds pointing south, bid's getting eaten up. There we go. The VWAP's at 570.30, 573.45, 573.44. All right, there we go. Clouds pointing south, the red coming in. We need more red to continue. We're gonna bounce off the cloud. Otherwise, we're working our way to the cloud. Beautiful. Again, working its way to the bottom of the algo right here. All right. Watch out for the fake out right through here. Work this way to the top, get people in calls, boom, right to the bottom of the algo. Right here. See that? That one, this one right here is a bigger one. But that's a beautiful break. But really we have right here. I'll show you. I will enlighten you. This one here, this one, there we go. See, it's not. Dig it across here so you could have known what's happening. Did a 5 minute cross? Nope. 15 minute cross? Nope. 3 minute cross? Almost. Not there yet. This has to cross if you think it's going to keep going down. Absolutely has to. But all they're doing is shaking the tree and getting people out. People are getting calls, getting excited. Oh my goodness, Robinhood, I'm trading, or whatever, E-Trade. Like, I'm going to get in some calls. Boom. Knock you out the trade. All right, 3 minute cross. If I cross 90 MA on 3 minute, one's already crossed. 5 minute hasn't crossed yet. But 3 minute has crossed. All right, so we are prompt for continuation. There's air here. If we get past here, then it's empty pocket. Empty pocket. If we get past there, it's empty pocket. But it's still got to make its way through the cloud, which I said we're just gonna work our way to the cloud. Cloud is thin and still low volume environment. But see how we bounce off the cloud? See that right there, how close that line is? Boom. Beautiful. Could have caught this. The later in the day it is, the less it has to move for you to make more money. 122, beautiful. That's $1.22 right there. Easy money, easy coins. Cloud is north, red volume. Watch for the break. Still playing. It's got to break through the cloud. Ugh. Deception, guys. Deception. Cloud's pointing north. Cloud is still pointing north. All right, red volume coming in. See the levels. All right, beautiful. Again, sellers are in control. They can easily give up here and drop it. VWAP's at 573.46. Cloud is pointing way south. Bids are getting absorbed and eaten up. Cloud is pointing really south. Do not hold hopes here, not financial advice. But we haven't broken the cloud yet. But again, cloud is pointing south. Levels posted here, so you see where it's going to bounce at. This is what just happened. Literally. That's why I posted those. We got green volume back in. Above average green volume back in. Buyers are defending here, but buyers are still in control. But there's no bids left. 573.46 is your VWAP. Bids are getting absorbed. We're about to party. Do not be fooled. Fair value gap is sitting right at VWAP at 573.46. There is no green bids are getting absorbed. 573.46. 50 to be exact is where the start of the fair value gap is. Unmitigated all the way through here to 573.01. Huge fair value gap in the market. What does that mean? Price is magnetized toward that. It needs to even out. Beautiful. Still not through the cloud yet. Green volume came in. Price didn't respond. Buyers are trying to defend. Sellers are trying to take it down. What do I mean? Look at that. Sellers are in control. 100%. Look at that. Boom. EMA crossing the 3 like we talked about. 1 still there. See how it's defending that line here? I said if we get this here, boom, it's going to break. Boom, it broke, but then they turn right around. Now they're defending it again. Buyers want to get it back above that line so they can stay in control. But where are we at? If this crosses, we're going to have a party on the puts. I cannot tell you when to get in calls and puts. You gotta build your skill to know when to enter and when to exit. And build your confirmation bias. There we go. All right, we're about to get across in the 5 minute. A lot of red volume coming in. This has to be higher than this one though. If this crosses on the 5 minute, we're gonna have a huge candle going down. Just like the Super Bowl every day. Watch us see what happens. 5 has to cross the 9 if you expect it to keep going down. And we're right at the cloud. Like I said, we're not. All right, coming in. Volume coming in. We're getting close. We're getting close. Sellers are defending this range here. That line, I told you, this is the break point. Boom. Defense. Beautiful head and shoulders in play. Liquidity. Head. Left shoulder. Head. Right shoulder. Liquidity. They grab liquidity here, which they did right there. Now they can grab liquidity right here. Boom. If they want to. Beautiful cross. Could have caught that. Boom. Wrote it out. Trying to push it down, but it does look like it wants to go north a little bit. Oh, we got a cross. Cloud is not finished, but we have more sell orders in the market now. All the green orders from the AM session have been absorbed. Everything has been absorbed. VWAP sitting at 573.49. White line targets posted. Do not hold hopes. A lot of red in the market. Red is coming to the market. It's 11 o'clock. It's almost lunchtime. We have levels here posted. VWAP sitting at 573.49. There we go. I'm about to hit VWAP again. Target practice, folks. That's what we say. Clouds pointing south. No volume though. Oh, this is beautiful. Beautiful. All right, clouds pointing south. A lot more red orders coming in. If we get volume here, we're gonna print. All right, we crossed there. I told you guys, if we cross here and we got a defense here, boom. 3 minute, it's crossed. 5 minute, it's definitely crossed. What's the 15 minute doing? It's settling down. That's for sure. I mean, this is beautiful. Empty pocket, folks. Empty pocket. Unmitigated, right? Fair value gap. Huge fair value gap. All through here. I mean, literally huge. The market wants to find balance. That's what that means. So the price is going to be magnetized to go towards that. Here we go. Here we go. What's the cloud doing? Up sideways. Expect compression here. Expect compression. Expect some bounce. Bounce, bounce. Grab liquidity here, here, here. Like I said, there's more to grab right here if we want to keep pushing south. If. Gotta know when to enter, know when to exit trades, folks. Ooh. All right, green volume coming in. Big push there, need more support. Still haven't broken the cloud yet. Oh, they're building to grab more to go back south. But let them go where they want to go. Targets hit. North and south, 573.48 is VWAP. Maybe touchdown on VWAP. You can see the levels. You see what they twisted. They turned. Boom. Boom. Defend. Defend. Still never broke the cloud. and some other algos we're operating in. There's another one right here like this, right there, but it's gonna grab the other ones. It's one right there. So you gotta be mindful of this pushing up. Watch your EMAs. Who you want to see is going to turn around or bounce off that and keep going. You're going to get across here and keep going north, or you're going to bounce off. But remember, we still have the cloud of support. All right, the 5 is crossing the 9 on the 1 minute. Almost. Not quite. Not quite. Almost. Here we go. There we go. Boom. 1 minute cross. Look what's happening. See that? All right, boom. We just crossed right there. See the blue line crossed the orange line. That's the 5 EMA. We average crossing the 9, and then it dipped down. Oh, it did a quick cross and touched, and it came back down. Boom. That's your liquidity grab. Right there. Remember I said grab liquidity, grab liquidity, grab liquidity here, grab liquidity here. You essentially have a big head and shoulders here. This. We want to. That's what they're showing, and I know people will pick up on that. Doesn't mean they have to do that, but that's what they're showing. Grab liquidity here, push south. Red orders are here, but they got to even out. Cloud is sideways. We're going to compress here. We still haven't broken the cloud yet, so still a support area. A lot of red volume if you're on the south side, but you have horizontal support, cloud support, all that. Plus, it's not lunchtime yet, it's Tuesday, so no option expiries. We can definitely move. No harm, no foul. Let them go where they're gonna go. But everything's posted so you can see what the possibility is. You gotta understand north, south, sideways. I teach all that in my classes. It's the inverse head and shoulders here. Boom, boom, boom. If they want to go. There. Liquidity. Boom. What do I mean? Left shoulder, head, right shoulder. Boom, 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 boom. If they want to go. If they want to push up, because you're coming here and you got this through here, all that. So you gotta be able to see both scenarios. There's a big head and shoulders to the south side, and there's one to the north side. So you gotta be able to spot it. See what's happening. There you go. Called it out. Almost touch VWAP, clouds point on, boom, that's your head and shoulders. I just called it out live on the stream. They showed the south side one. People know the pockets that are there. Boom. You gotta know how to get in and get out. Clouds pointing north, trying to eat up the red market. Again, buyers are in control here. This is buyer territory. VWAP defense. They can sell off quick to build more liquidity, work through the cloud to go further higher. If they want to go higher, they gotta pick up. Work through orders. Pick up more supply demand areas. Sell off of demand areas. And then bring it back. So I showed you that print right there, that push up, because you had this here, there's this down here that's happening. Boom. That's how I saw, oh, we have a inverse head and shoulders. Boom, boom, boom. That's what that is. Clouds point north, still in bull territory. Buyers have been in control all day. So with that knowledge, with the GPS system of the day, you know what's gonna happen. Boom. Pushing north. Pushing north. Oh, look at that. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. This algo here is the same one here. Boom. Same algo. This one right here is this one right here. Same as that, that. Beautiful. Just like a poker, you gotta know when to hold them, know when to fold them, know when to get in trade, know when to get out. Don't hold hopes. Know when it's turning around, when you reach the top for now or for the day, or the bottom for now or for the day. Cloud pointing north, the green volume coming in, beautiful setup. Called the inverse head and shoulders here. I saw it, I drew it out so you guys can see. Boom. Yeah, it's coming down, but it's falling off. Some people call it tapering, altering, shifting. It shifted the algo, so I knew it wanted to go north, and we're in the cloud. Called it out live so everybody can see, and you can see all the levels here posted. We already hit target practice. The next one's at 576.48 if we want to go. By no means do we have to go. It'll be lunchtime at 12 o'clock. U.S. election day, a lot of stuff going on. But they can definitely move if they want to move. Had a 5 across the 9 EMA there. Let's check the 3 minute. Boom, look at that cross. I told you guys, look, every time it crosses, you get a huge cross. Look at that. You could just play the EMA crosses. This is on 3 minute. Look at that. You could have played it all day. Hey, hold until it crosses back. Okay. Calls, calls, calls. Boom. You had a beautiful run. Beautiful run. Then you learn to detect the top. Remember I said detecting the top? This was us detecting the top here. Earlier on I said, oh, there's a shift here, guys. It doesn't happen right away. There's a shift. Shift, fake out. Alright. Watch your EMAs. We need the 1 to cross, then the 3, then the 5. Then if the 15 goes, oh boy. That'll be a roller coaster. No EMA cross, that's your momentum. No need to worry. Alright, updating the algo to this, because that's where we are now. You can see, boom, fake out, fake out. This is the larger algo that I was spotting, but I want you guys to see as we're kind of going. EMA's pushing up, bounce right off the 9. Beautiful. Beautiful. These are levels here, cloud, everything is sideways, so holding pattern. I'm not looking at POC, I'm not looking at anything else right now either. Let the market decide where it wants to go. No volume. Buyers in control, so they're trying to take it up, attract more people into calls. They can reverse, they can do what they want to do. Market is at standstill, sideways, compression zone. So let it do what it wants to do. These lines are targets. Next one will be 575.48 if or once we break. But it's up to them. We did our VWAP target down low. Currently VWAP is sitting at 573.57. Clouds pointing south. If we get red volume coming in, we can go. But cloud is still not broken on the south side. So be mindful of these flags to push north. Flag. Right here. No coincidence. That bounced right there. None. Learn to spot it. All right, market settling down. Still at that huge inflection point right here. We called out earlier in the day. That was your empty pocket that we started to address here. Had an unmitigated fair value gap. It was actually already mitigated, so there's the ones further below sitting near VWAP, but that is your main zone. Check your EMAs, the crosses, showing EMA crosses right now. For that way you can see whether or not we're going to get momentum push north or south. This is your main algo for the day that we're trading in, sitting right at the halfway point. We are flagging again as we have flagged all day, like that. So see that, watch that, understand how we're operating so you can see where the breakouts are. Determine a breakout versus a fake out. Become a seasoned trader just by watching. Learn the market so you don't get fooled. This is the overall algo of the day. Flagging here to push north if we need to. I'm not even checking the cloud right now. Buyers are in control. No volume. EMAs are pushing up. They're trying. They're absolutely trying. All right, another flag notice. See if we're at the cloud. Cloud is pointing south. Barely any orders here. That's your algo. But you see what happens when we flag today. Flag, boom, flag, boom, flag, boom. But cloud pointing south, no volume. VWAP is sitting at 573.61. We already had our target over here, 575.04 earlier. The next north target would be 575.48. No guarantees that the market maker can go first and go behind. It's very simple. Learn calls, learn puts, straddles, butterflies if you want, iron condors, all those. But learn to scalp naked first. Learn what to trade, when to trade, when not to trade. Get some tax breaks on SPX because it's an index. Learn to play with the fire. All right. You could look at it as a double top, but not really. Just be mindful. Clouds pointing north. If we get some volume here, we'll push, we'll break through. We'll break through north. We are 38 minutes away from lunchtime. But grab liquidity here, big head, grab more liquidity, push north. We have this one, and we have this one. Boom, 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 if they want to complete. You could even call it cup, handle, break if they want to. That's they show these patterns as they know people follow them. Cup, handle, boom. Most people are wanting this to break. They see the cup and handle. Some people see this inverse head and shoulders just like we had here. Some people see the flags break, push north. But check the algo, see where it's at, and you realize it's just operating within that one and this one here. That's the baby one it's in, and that's the big one overall. And then you have these headwinds right there. That are actually aligned. Everything's lined up. So this is the main algo it's in now. Yep, everything's lined up. No more headwind. There we go. here's your double top. See what this ends up. 26 seconds left. This is the double top zone. Has to get past that. It's otherwise for it not to be in reversal. Five seconds. Cloud sideways, express compression here. Expect compression. Up, down, up, down, up, down. Green bids are in the market. They are setting up. But cloud has to be pointing north. Cloud sideways. Volume is declining, and we're getting ready to come into market compression zone. As I said, it has to pass this area for it. That's the double top zone. So double tops usually mean reversals, but in this environment right now, everything's pointing north, and we are way, way, way in buyer territory. Doesn't mean they can't sell off real fast, clearly. But this inverse head and shoulders from the bottom here is still printing. Beautiful run of $1.54. Cup and handle as well. Cup, handle. Where's the break? Boom, break. Cloud slightly pointing north. If we get some volume, we'll break. Otherwise, it's going to reverse. Watch and see what happens. There we go. Little volume coming in. Get past that zone. Next target is 570. 548. 57508. You gotta get past this though. No volume. This is the volume. Declining, red above average. Flagging again. It's a flag day, US flag day. It's flagging all day. Another flag. Clouds pointing north. Me putting it here by no means says that I'm guaranteeing that's in there if you're in trades. No financial advice. This is for entertainment purposes only. But that is what that line means. It's a target for north side, clouds pointing north, but a lot of red volume in play. Top of the VWAP Bollinger Band can easily sell off if they want to. Noted that we have double top zone, which means signals reversal if it doesn't break. Otherwise, they'll keep going lower, grab liquidity, and push north. Just so you see the whole scenario. You gotta be able to play north, south, and sideways. Have a plan of attack and action for each one. If you go out 573.64, target 575.48 if you're in calls. We're flagging again, double top zone, cloud point north, bids in the market. You go to higher supply zone, come down to demand area, get resources and go north if they have to, or they'll sell off and keep going lower. That's why I drew this here, so you can see we already had high day, trying to peak at high day again. We have to get to that first before it can break. So you know where's my entrance or exit safely, reliably, in reason. Double top, boom, reversal if it wants to. Still have levels here. There's one right here too. I'll draw it just so you can see the magic. Boom. see what the algos are doing. That's spot on. No harm, no foul. Looks good to me. It's just playing within the algo. Once you spot the algos, we did get an EMA cross here. The 5 did cross the 9 here on the 1 minute. Check a 3 minute. Still north on the green minute. 5 minute still north. 15 minutes way north. Yeah. So you gotta learn how not to be fooled. 5 is trying to cross the 9 here, but it can bounce, smack it down, or keep it pushing forward. If I cross the 9, shooting up. Check your indicators, watch your volume, watch your price action, watch your cloud. You know what's up at stakes. This is the double top area. You got your cup that completed, your handle. This is another cup. This could be handling here to shoot. Again, that's what they're showing. So be mindful. Watch for a break here. If it does, we'll hit 575.48. Calls are in, but we need volume to support. You need volume to support. Put north to south in chat. If you think it's gonna go north to south, what do you guys think? What do you think? We are at a pivotal zone. 28 minutes to lunchtime. Showing double top for reversal. Buyers in control all day. Bids are building in. VWAP is pointing north. Clouds pointing north. Winds are pointing north. We're about to get a break here. If we do, we get to hit 575.48. Let's go. We have to get past this area though. You have to get past 570, 520 first. The first test. All right, pushing up, pushing up, pushing up. Volume coming in. There we go. All right. Let's check the EMAs. Check the EMAs out. Yep, cross there. What 3 minute do? 3 minutes good. 5 minutes been good. Pushing up. Boom. Look at that. There we go. Woohoo! Yes. Yes. Calls are printing. Yes. Let's go. 575.47. 575.47. Cloud going north. Green. We've been waiting for this all day. Let's go. Push. High of the day, high of the day, 575.32. Boom. Right there. I told you we had to hit that. I said as soon as we hit that, boom, let's go. Push it up, push it up. 575.47 is your target. You need more volume to support. Red volume coming in. Learn to hold them, learn to fold them. It doesn't have to touch target. If it gets close, hey, my advice while not giving advice, what I would do is exit if you know where it's near, because everybody's looking at that target. Everybody's looking. Check your indicators, check your POC. Right now we're just showing volume, price action, VWAP, cloud. All right, we have 25 seconds left in the 1 minute candles with 3 minutes. Has 2 minute, 22 second, new 3 minute candle just formed. If this closes above this, then it'll keep going north. Let's check the 5 minute. We have a minute, 12 seconds left on the 5 minute. This is definitely gonna close above this one. And then if it keeps stacking, we'll hit the next target. But we are at a new high of day, 575.35. Boom. Here we go. That's that push. There it is. There it is, folks. Boom. Yes. You've seen it live. Eagle Prime trading. Boom. Target reach. 575.42. 575.46 within 1 cent a target. Look at that. Still got room to breathe. 40 seconds on this candle. 3 minutes. Has a minute, 37 seconds left on it. Let's see what the 5 minute has on it. Apologies. Let's see what the 5 minute has on it. Boom, 29 seconds left. Again, it's going to finish above that one. If we get to finish, 15 seconds left. If we get a finish above, we'll spike because people trade on the 5-minute candles. But if you're on the 1-minute candle, you could get in early here and ride it out. Beautiful target reach, regardless. You can rewind the tape, check the film, and see how long ago I posted this. Way long ago. Way over in here. Over 10:50, almost an hour ago. You gotta know what's possible. Let the market do what it's gonna do. Beautiful. Beautiful. Clouded sideways, expect some compression here. Up, down, sideways action. Check the levels, see where it's bouncing. Buyers will defend the levels they put out. There's another level right here. But we're good to go. But you see how once it broke this zone, boom, you got a quick spike up to hit and then did what it had to do. Called it out. That way you know, hey, reversal's coming up with the show. But why did I keep saying they're flagging and they're flagging again? Because they are flagging again. Flag. What have they done all day? Flag, push north, 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 flag, push north. I don't post all of them. Flag, push north, flag, north, flag, north. All day long. Same algo. Same algo will take you there. All right, market sideways. If we get any volume to come through, we're flagging again. If we get any volume to come through, we will continue to push north. Cloud is sideways. Plenty of bids in the market to settle down here till lunchtime. 24 minutes left until lunchtime. Target is hit. I'll pose more on the north side. We got the high day 575.47. 46 rather. Target was at 47. We were 1 cent away from target. But again, welcome to Equal Prompt Trading. If you're new here, like, subscribe. Just join, ask questions. Follow in the chat. We day trade SPY and SPX options intraday. All right, we're flagging again. Another flag. Another flag. Look at this. This is too easy, folks. I mean, that's the one that's in, but the one I want you to see is this one right there. So watch it. That's another flag. Red volume is coming in. Volume is declining. Buyers are giving up. What do I mean? Here. That's the one that they're in. And there's this one here. And let me go to the 1 minute so it's easier to see. Check your EMAs. If the EMA doesn't cross, which it just did, it'll bounce off of it or it'll keep going. So zoom in. That's your 5 EMA. That's your 9 exponential moving average. So momentum gauge. If it crosses, then you're going to have some down. All right, EMA never crossed here again, riding within the algos, so you guys can see what's possible. That's the parent one, that's the big one of the day, and then this is the current one that we're in since, well, really for quite some time, since 10:52, but confirmed through here at 11:07. So EMA is bouncing off, flagging again, which is noted, so you can see what's the pattern for today. How are we running? This is the flag I called out earlier. Boom. Look at that. What happens when it flags, folks? Shoots north. It usually shoots north. A lot of bids in the market. They're holding steady on the bottom, but we need volume to print. But buyers are way in control here. Beautiful day. Calls have been printing all day long. If you got it from the bottom and market open. Beautiful. Today has been amazing. November 5th, go vote if you haven't already. And don't be in a trade and leave, though. I'll tell you that. Not financial advice, but we don't do that. You're either in or you're out. No holding hopes. Give nothing to the market makers, because they will give nothing to you by design. Tesla's up $9 today, 4%. All right, we got to break south. Netflix up. Still can work our way to the cloud. Here's this level, so you guys are aware. Boom. Watch it bounce off that. Break. All right. Red volume increasing. Volume is south. Volume is south. Check these. This one here. If it breaks that, it's going to keep going. Oh. So see if sellers defend here and push south, or buyers defend here. They have a double defense. This one, and then push north here as well. Buyers are still control, so don't be fooled. But again, we hit our targets. So be patient. Trade what you see, not just what you feel or guess or think is going to happen. It is a feeling, it is an art to it, but you got to learn to become an artist. I'll give you the paintbrush, give you the canvas, so you can start to create your own future. But anything is possible. Absolutely. Red volume is coming in, red is going south. They are eating up some of the orders. You can see here, sellers are in control. Seller volume is greater than buyer volume. Got the cross on the EMAs like I taught you. This broke right here, boom. That's why you have that momentum shift. That break is that there. So EMAs are down. This is your line from earlier. I told you if we cross this, we can get a big break. Buyers 100% in control here. Here's your email cross right here. Just Just watch and see what happens. Alright, just watch and sit. It's almost 15 minutes to lunchtime. They already moved great today, 0.9%. SPY, $5.13 run up. Caught calls in the AM session at open. Huge break right here, boom. Push north. They try to bring it down, but buyers are been in control all day long. So just watch and see what happens. They're pushing through to the cloud. A lot of bids here. Again, working through the clouds, they can push north. Same thing they did over here, cloud over here. Every time they were pushed to the cloud. So let them go where they want to go, and we just go behind. 575.47 target was reached. I post targets higher up if they want to move up before lunch. That's your algo. Did it do what it's gonna do? Watch your volume, watch your cloud, watch your price action, set your targets. Moving north, we need more volume. No volume, don't be fooled. A lot of price action with no volume is a gimmick. It's not real. It is market maker seduction at its finest. Be right back. All right, cloud sideways. A lot of bids in the market. 10 minutes to lunchtime. Don't get caught. Don't be in calls here and be like, oh my goodness, it's gonna come back. Hold hopes. Then they go all the way to VWAP, and you're stuck. You lost all your premium that you paid for your option. Don't be that guy or that gal. Watching your red volume comes in, you got green cloud of support. EMAs are swelling here. If this crosses, you know what's going to happen. Otherwise, it's going to bounce off the 9 and shoot north. This algo is that. This is the big one for the day. You can see it's just bouncing between where it's at. So it could bounce here, or you check your EMA and see it's going to go south. At least you know exactly where it's going to happen. I'm showing you that you can detect where it's going to have its support and resistance. What I say, it's either going to cross or shoot off the 9, which is literally what you just saw live and in action. It's just going through the algo. Working its way through the cloud. Either it's going to go south or push north. A lot of bids in the market. They're just holding it here right now. Cloud is sideways. Expect compression through the cloud. We're way away from opening range. Way. Buyers are way in control. But if you're on the south side story, you have that, which means there's a shift to push it south. What I mean is this. See how this one is pushing up and this one's going down. So this is the one that can, this is like it's a change, it's alteration. See, multiple algos. So I'm in this big one here while I'm in the small one, but then I have headwind there, and now I don't even reach here in this one, right? So as it's working through the algos, it crosses, but this is one where it's a cross from the top where it can want it to push down if it wants to. So in order for you to think you're going to break, you have to break this one here. Because this one's going up like this one's trying to keep it in here. So watch and see what happens. Once you start to spot the algos, you be mindful of where it's at, where the breaking points are, where the breakout and fake outs, because it all correlates. See, it's in this one here while it's still in this one here and in this one. All right, see how we broke through that headwind there, but where's the snap? Boom. And that's before this one and this one that I've been showing you. So once you spot these algos, to become an algo monster. See, it's no coincidence that a snap right there hit resistance. Literally right where I drew it. You see that? So once you see from algo perspective, you'll start to see how long can I hold my calls or puts. Because once you get used to scalping and knowing when to scalp, there's clear times when it's to be in a trade and when not. But if you're trying to hold long term and really build your wealth and print, you should be able to hold here to here or to here and know what's going on. Get inputs here. Like, you need to figure out what's happening in the market so you can make the best decision for yourself. There we go. See how it bounced right there on the diagonal? See that? Boom. Everything's not horizontal like everybody teaches. It's not really taught correctly. You gotta spot the algos. High of the day. Look at that bounce right there. We're at this algo here. This one here. We're at the top of that one. Look at the tip top of that. Boom. Right there. You see that? It's no coincidence. And we bounced here on this other one that we're trying to get into. Now we have this to get through, this headwind one here to get through, and this one right here is the ultimate one where we still could shift back, which means we can get a target about here, literally right where the line is. Buyers are there, but buyers got to keep pushing up. Volume's falling off. If volume keeps going, buyers in control, they could push this. 4 minutes left to lunchtime, so don't be fooled. They want to get people in calls and they can tank it or just go sideways and burn premium. No money unless you know how to get in at the top and bottom. Boom to boom. Really good print. From that inverse head and shoulders call out around the tape, called that out. It's another $2 right there. Easy money. Easy coins. Alright, buyers in control here. 4 minutes left to lunchtime. They're only caught in calls, and then they reverse on you. But your EMAs are looking good. Alright. Buyers are 100%. Boom. This is that spot. Watch. See what happens. See the reversal. I told you. Watch. I will point it out. I will lead by action. See how that is that right at the top of that? It's exactly where it hit. You have this algo here that's trying to break through. This one that it's already in. If it bounces here, you know it's going to keep going. And you have this big one here from the whole day that is trying to still stay within. So all the algo's doing is bouncing between algorithms, trends. There's small ones, but that's the way it moves. And once you know how to spot those, you don't get scared and you cannot have no fear. 3 minutes till lunchtime. November 5th, 2024, U.S. elections. Just go vote. If you have the opportunity to, use your right. But no, there's one above all that has all the power. Let's see. I'm telling you, spot the algos. They're your friends. All right, sells 100% here. Watch your EMAs. You can confirm with a cross. Otherwise, you know it's just picking up steam. Two minutes to lunchtime. Right now what's happening is the algo's looking at all the people buying calls and puts, thinking it's going to break. All the retail traders, everybody. And then it'll decide where it wants to go. If it wants to burn premium, take people's money on both sides. They can make it where both sides can lose. Oh yeah, absolutely. Or if it wants to push north. 1 minute to lunchtime. Let's check this other one over here. Cloud is getting eaten up on the bottom a little bit, but it's still sideways. That means compression. This is the big one here that we talked about. big one here, like I said, is the big headwind it's got to get through. It still hasn't done it yet. Cloud is thinning out a little bit. Load off at the bottom. Sideways means up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down. Working its way through the cloud. But again, what algorithm have we been doing today, folks? Flag, go north. Flag, go north. Flag, go north. Flagging again. What's likely to happen? But don't guess. Don't need to guess. Use your indicators. Future indicators, current, previous views, POC, all types of stuff. Your cloud, your volume, price action, macro. Whether CPI print or anything's coming out, use it. Above average red, but price did nothing. So that means the buyers are still in control. Alright, cloud's going north. Let's see what happens here. This is the flag I'm talking about. Just in case you didn't pick up on it. They put another low right here. So, by all odds and accounts, depending on volume, alright, lunch just started. 12:01 PM Eastern, November 5th, 2024. Lunch time just started. We're live. If you're new here, just joining, welcome to Eagle Problem Trading. We develop equalize so you know how to see it from a mile away, spot the setup, know how to print. We do SPY and SPX options, day trade, intraday. We only hold 0 DTE. We give more money back to the market maker. If you're confused and wondering how, 1,000% every day without holding overnight. Like, subscribe, join the wait list, and put money towards your education. Stop giving your money away to the market maker, because it is not designed for you to make money. The sooner you learn that, the sooner you'll be free. Alright, just watching here, another flag. Flags, cups, and handles today. Inverse head and shoulders. It's been printing since here. If you missed the calls, give indicator here. It's still drawing. Boom, boom, boom. We've been pushed up and pushed up ever since. All right, cloud point south. Volume decline a little bit. If we get an increase and red, we're good. Watch and see what happens. This is the flag that's forming. We've been forming flags all day. Clouds point south, VWAP sitting at 573, 573.80. All right, bottoms and tops are collapsing on the cloud. Red volume's increasing. And beautiful day today. $5.50. Oh, amazing, amazing, amazing. 30 calls from 150 to 2200. I'll take it. I will take it. It's super easy. Just gotta get your head in, learn the market, get it figured out. But we are flagging again, probably work our way to the cloud. Could most likely go north. That's what the algos have been doing. But they can show fake outs. It's lunchtime. Tuesday, no option expiry. Only 0 DTE like we're playing. Let them go first. Trying to push them up to his lunchtime. Lunch ends at 1 p.m. So just watching, see what happens. They can certainly move if they want to. They got green support. Bottom's getting eaten up, but it's sideways. So, but buyers are still in control. Watch the next push. If we get it, clouded south. Here's really what's happening right here. So, I mean, it does look like it wants to go north, but there's red volume and there's clouded south right now. I mean, and technically, we're a little overextended from the Bollinger Band of VWAP. And VWAP is settling down a little bit, not by much. Get you guys some more targets though. Seconds left on this candle. Cloud is sideways, so we were going to compress here. Check the EMAs. 5 still above the 9. We're still in this one here, right here, and this one here. Huge green candle, but watch price. The price doesn't react. There's a huge fight. Sellers are now there. Huge red candle. Red volume candle. 36K. Is that the large? No, it's not the largest. We had that huge one earlier, right there. That mammoth. It's a dogfight. Buyers are still trying to stay in control here, defend the 5 EMA. Now we're getting some action. Pushing north. Buyers are winning. How do I know? Buyers 100%. Buyer volume greater than seller's volume. Still got 51 minutes left on lunch, so they're still going over, but huge green candle. Beautiful day today. I mean, it's just been amazing. Honestly, if you were with me in our group since the morning session, I mean, calls all day. Runners are just printing. It's beautiful. Market trying to push north. We just reached high day, 576, 560. 576.67. Check your levels. The other two targets that I posted already got hit right here and here. So you gotta keep up. But all we do is hit our targets, folks. That's all we do. All right. This is Eagle Prime Trading, and check this. This is the headwind that I talked about that it has to get through. And look at exactly where it stopped. So you could have had that as a target too. This is what we do. High pointing north, green volume coming in, but it is lunchtime. So watch and see what happens, folks. Be right back. Yes, look at that. Look at that, folks. Look at that. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. We got our break, hitting our targets once again. I need to revise our targets we're doing here. Everything's going north. We're clear. Clear air, we broke. We have levels here. We have a level here. We have one right here. Just being accurate for you guys. Right there. And there's one right there. Anything is possible. Today is a beautiful day. Elections, we're up $6.16 on the day. Calls are printing. This is absolutely amazing, folks. It's absolutely amazing. This is the chart view. As you can see, all we do is hit nothing but our targets. Every white line is the target hit and confirmed. It's just target practice. That's all we do. Look at that. Look at that, folks. Beautiful. Targets hit. 576.40 is my last one. Beautiful. Yep, all our targets have been hit. This is amazing. I mean, look at this. Look at all the money that's pouring in to the market. Buyers have been in control all day. This is just beautiful. 2 minutes, 30 seconds left on that candle. We're flagging again. Check the EMAs. Watch this. Look at that. What I say, it's either going to cross, or bounce off of it. Beautiful. And right where this broke, this when I said we had to get through, boom, that's your snap. Shh, on that candle right there. Right when it had to cross it, it has to snap through it. And where's the rest of the everything at? Right there. It all correlates. That's the big one. And that's why we're getting the fight right here. This is beautiful. Amazing. What a day. Woohoo! Yes! Go, go, go. Watch this break right here. High is 576.08. Flagging again to push north. But I mean, come on. Like, what have I been saying all day? What have I been saying? I said, spot the algo, spot the setup, let that go, they're gonna go. I said, guys, we flagged, we will do what? Go north. What happened? We flagged and we went north. That's exactly what happened. Same thing's happening all day. We're flagging again and we can go north. Targets posted. More targets posted. It's target practice, folks. That's all we do at Eagle Prime Trading, target practice. You literally sit here and watch. You just watch the targets get hit day in and day out. And then you learn what options are, what really are, how to really trade them, how to really utilize them, how to think about them, how to visualize them, different analogies, things like that. It's a contract. 576.17 about to get hit. Cloud point north. We need more volume to support. Again, target price. Boom. Live on stream. Target hit. Target hit. Target hit. Target acquired. Posted ahead of time. This happened. Posted these. Wouldn't it be amazing if you knew where it could go, what could happen, and you weren't stressed about it? Look at this. Beautiful. It hit it right on that candle. Amazing. This is just absolutely amazing. $6.35 today. Market up 1.12%. SPX up 1.15. Tesla is leading the way. I think. What's Tesla doing today? I don't play with that crap. $11 still. People are trading options on Tesla. It's just a high frequency casino. But both sides lose money. This is beautiful. But what I say, guys, at here, this is the inflection point to watch out for. If we break this, boom, and it was below this, it hit there, came down, picked up more liquidity, like I said, and then the next candle, boom, in one candle. Cloud sideways, expect some resistance. There's a fair value gap right here. This is what you call a fair value gap. I'll show it to you. Unmitigated fair value gap. So this is a fair value gap. What does that mean? Take my classes and I'll teach you. But that's your fair value gap. Unmitigated. So once you get to at least 50% of that, you push forward. these are things that I see, and I don't show them always. I teach them. Huge red volume came in, but again, it's lunchtime, folks. We just do nothing but hit our targets. That's the above. Other ones, if you want to see it, there's a fair value gap right there, unmitigated. And you can see how it leads straight to the cloud right there. So I'll give a little more detail, make it a little more colorful for you guys so you can see where it's going to go. Clouds pointing north though, the bottoms are getting eaten out. Beautiful day. Trading day. Volatility. There it is. More red. Almost above average, not as much as last time. Again, buyers are in control. Look at where it bounces, folks. Boom. Once it gets that yellow line, just about, it's balanced. You gotta learn to spot those. I don't ever draw the fair value market gaps, but I'm showing you so you can see what it looks like. These are little things that you can look at previous history and see where is it going to go and where is it going to change. And I just did it live so you guys can see. The truth is upon you. But if like, subscribe, just follow, just watch, and not ask for anything. Just watch, listen, and learn. If you want to know more, take some classes, get some education. Free yourself up. Big red. What we got? Look at this, folks. We're at the top of those things. The 5 is, check your 5 and your 9. What's going to happen is either going to cross and bounce or cross and go down. But look at where all the fight is. Look at the fight. Crossing between two, your daily. For the whole day, I'll go. Look at that. Jump in between. It's just doing what it's supposed to do. Lunchtime, 23 minutes into lunch. We got 36 minutes left until lunch is over. 37 really, rather. Beautiful day, folks. You can learn this too. You just gotta take time, watch the market. Learn from someone that cares about you actually getting better. Take the time to get better. No need to rush. But you should educate yourself. I mean, look at that. I said it's going to come in the 50% zone. This is the fair value market cap. It's going to bounce here if it wants to. Just showing you something extras. But all these targets are hit. Alright, right there, we're bouncing. Watch your EMAs. Everything tells a story. I'm just showing it to you live. Alright, check the EMAs. You don't have to fear it coming back unless it crosses. Not financial advice. Alright, check to see if 5 and 9 cross. This is on the 1 minute. Watch and see. Alright, getting close. Sellers in control of this candle. And I'll show you even more right here. See the red, that's where the sellers are. In this candle, that's where the sellers are. You see the buyers and sellers sat in each candle, right? That's your volume. It's like a live level 2 I built. All right, you may push it down, watch if it's across. The one will go first in the 3, the 5, the 15, 30. It didn't cross yet. Showing you how to think and operate like a trader, like a day trader. You can master intraday, then you can master swing and long term. But then once you learn options, take my options class, you wonder why would I even think to do that. All right, EMA's trying to cross, still not yet. Cloud sideways, expect some consolidation here. Up, down, up, down, up, down. Working through the cloud. No volume, it's still lunchtime. 33 minutes left until lunch is over. What are these blue lines? All these dots. These are all lines, targets that we hit. If you're welcome for the first time today, welcome. First time here, welcome, like, subscribe, and just watch. It's lunchtime, 33 minutes or so left until 1 p.m. Eastern, November 5th, 2024, U.S. holidays. Let's watch and see what happens. We had a huge run up, $6.11. Minute calls in the AM session, puts and some. So watch and learn, welcome. Feel free to drop any questions in the chat. Alright, EMAs did cross here 2 minutes ago, 12:27 Eastern. So you got your EMA cross, watch that, watch the defense here. You got your algos, you see where it's at. Been moving up all day. So watch and see what happens here. Watch your volume. Sales 100% in control here. Again, 31 minutes left till lunch is over. Watch this, see what happens. It's just all automated on the computer right now. Everybody's eating, enjoying themselves. So watch and see what happens. We'll be fully mitigated once we hit this middle part here. Cloud is pointing north, and we'll probably work our way to the cloud. And lo and behold, again, we're still flagging technically right through here. That's still a big flag. So watch it, see what happens. All right, fully mitigated. And clouds pointing south. Watch and see what we got here. There's a level right here. Watch that bounce, so you know what to expect. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. All right. 31 minutes left on lunchtime. See that bounce? But we fully mitigated. We're fully, fully booked. We're fully balanced. So if you play puts on that, you got a nice little 63 cent. But we're working our way to the cloud. It's the exact same thing we've been getting all day. Same thing. Same thing. Exact same. What do I mean? Look. second ago. It's just flagging, push into the cloud. See that, folks? But it's sideways, up, down, up, down, up, down. This is the same, it's the flag. Same thing it's doing here, here, here. It's the exact same. Look at that. So there's no reason to be surprised. It literally shows you what's going to happen. The market, at some point, like it says, GPS system, it'll tell you what's going to happen. You just got to know what to pay attention to. Cloud sideways. Became balanced, fully mitigated. Got liquidity. 29 minutes left until lunch is over. Volume increasing. Almost above average. We have volume support, buyers in control. So if you have a little bit of volume, near above average or more than last time, it's going to move. But again, buyers are in control. They can get you on calls and then switch real quick. All this right here is still just doing this, so don't be fooled. It's just running this flag right here. That's all it's doing. Need volume to support. If you feel like it's going to keep going, for calls, you need more volume to support. Buyers in control, they can easily move it, get you on calls, and then take it down. But cloud is sideways, so up, down, up, down, up, down. Certainly volume coming in. But not more than last time. There you go, that's a big push. North, now sideways a little bit. See that? It was quick. Right at our line too. Look at that, folks. Look at the turnaround. This is by design. There's a reason I chose that spot. Look at that. Small wick, boom, but the body turned right, pretty much right on the line. All right. Have we learned anything? What do we have right here that's signaling a reversal? DT. Another double top. That signals reversal. Cloud sideways, expect up, down, up, down. Still working the flag through to the cloud until they come back from lunch and decide what they want to do. Well, we ate through this fair value gap. Market trying to decide what it wants to do. 5 still above the 9 EMA, bouncing off of it. Looks like the 5 just crossed the 9. Neck and neck, yep. 5 just crossed the 9. Check your algos for support resistance zones. We're midway through the big one and already at the bottom of the main one. that we've been needling through. Your 5 and 9 cross right there. Let's see the bounce. Right at the bottom of the algo. When she's about the algo, you know where it's going to reverse or continue or fake out. And you can confirm with other things. You gotta learn how to get your entry and exit confirmation bias in play. Beautiful cup complete today. $23 minutes left for lunch. Still flagging. Look. Still flagging. This signal right here is still present. Guaranteed. Bloop. See that? Still flagging. Bottom's coming up. Could get some downward pressure here if volume picks up and then we start seeing the cloud go south. These bids are just holding up. The cloud is north now. Volume declining. We need green volume if you think it's going to keep going. We need green volume. Cloud's pointing north. Alright, cloud's north. We need volume. Yeah, even a little bit. We need some volume. Push north. Not ready yet? No volume. See, no volume. EMA is crossed. Red. We're just sitting at the EMAs. Everybody's settling down. Alright. EMA is kissing and hugging. Alright, EMA's crossed. Still no volume coming in. Sellers just selling off. Lower demand area. Again, right at the top of our zone. You gotta visually see and understand why I put this here. Like that. You gotta see that. So they want to take this north. But waiting for volume to come in. Remember, patterns. What happened here? Double top, go down. Kind of come back up and then work its way. Double top, go down. Kind of come back up, maybe work its way. But 1 and 2 o'clock is going to be a party, absolutely. We could still hit VWAP. I mean, there's so much empty air up here. It's sick. is battling at the fair market gap. Cloud is sideways. Expect compression. EMAs around each other. Make it another big push. 18 minutes left. Cloud's pointing south though. Cloud is pointing south. I'm not saying that's where it's going to go, but if it does, that's the target. That's the next target. Cloud's pointing south, volume's declining. If we get red, we're going to push down. How can you be so confident both ways? You got to play north, south, and sideways. That's what makes a good trader on intraday 0DT options. And not being in a trade that's still a position. No need to rush. Alright, pushing north. If we get a north signal here and we get some volume, we'll go. Otherwise, you're still flagging. Alright, Doji, what you got? What you got, Doji? There we go. 20 seconds left on this minute candle. Settling down. 17 minutes left. Till lunch is off. Watch your algos. Alright, that's a jump down. Top point north, red volume in. EMA's hugging and kissing. Market's just settling down for lunch. Alright, here we go. Cloud still sideways though. Big volume. There we go. Huge. Alright. Gotta keep going. That's big. That's huge, folks. Big green. Price absorbed it. Battle zone. Look at that. 92% buyers here in this candle. 17,506. One candle. Let's see what happens. right, trying to push north. Don't get caught up here, folks. Again, watch your volume, watch your indicators. If you're in calls, great. If you're in puts, would have stopped holding holds a long time ago. Here we go. Target practice. This is live, folks. We've run the tape. Again, if it breaks, it's going to break big here to push back. Boom, same thing. Same thing happened over here. Boom. What I call out, flagging. What's been happening all day? Flag, push north, flag, push north, flag, push north. It just comes in different sizes. But once you identify the algo, it's easy pickings. Again, $6.41 today. It's just non-stop. Calls have been printing all day. I'm not saying there's not any reasons to be in puts, clearly. Absolutely, but you gotta know when to trade the puts. When you're going against the grain. And why? Buyers in control all day. Been in control all day. Not that we can't go hit VWAP on the put side, absolutely. The market makers, they can do whatever they want. They can go up here, get everybody trapped in the calls, live for the next day, and then take it down overnight. Or do it in the same day. It's up to them. Let them go. Whichever direction they go, we go behind them. That's the trick. That's the secret. You just gotta know which direction they're going. Build your confidence. Hit the targets. Like literally, run it back. I said it's flagging. I've been telling you guys what it's gonna do. It's gonna work its way to the cloud. I spot out the fair value gap here. Unmitigated, fully mitigated. Put the lines here so you can see where it's gonna bounce. Then grab liquidity here. And what happened? This is the inverse head and shoulders. Same thing. I don't call out everything, but I call out a majority of it. Head and shoulders, inverse head and shoulders. Same play that happened. Oops. Same play that happened down here. Let's rewind the tape. Look, that one is that one. Flag, go through. Flag, push up. This is just a longer one here. Look, left shoulder, head, right shoulder, boom, boom, boom. Inverse head and shoulders, I called that. Same thing that happened here. This is the inverse head and shoulders. Liquidity, left shoulder, head, right shoulder. Liquidity, go low, pick up some steam. Buyer still in control, grab liquidity here, push north. So we can break, and that's what we're doing now. Watch your volume. Look, 2 volume count. I said we need, forgive me. I said we need volume in order for this thing to stick. And we got 2 back-to-back above average volume, and they increased. That's why we had this push here. But look, it absorbed it. So it tells you they're holding price. Get you all excited. Boom, calls. And what I say, boom, they can go to puts. I said that they can go and put them here if they want to. Just let them go first. That's all you gotta do. Simple, folks. But you guys see all this mess, you gotta see this. You gotta start to see this. It takes time. You can do it. Buyers 85%, sellers 85% in control. 10 minutes left until lunch is over. 10 minutes. We'll stick with the EMAs. Cloud sideways, watch some more compression. We're flagging again, folks. Flagging again to push north or come south. Watch your volume, watch your indicators. These lines are targets. Blue is confirming hits. You can see off to the side on the right, if you're in trades, what's what. If you like, subscribe, comment, just watch and learn. Watch and learn. All right, I'm going to a quick lunch break. I'll be here. Watch and learn my break. Cloud point north, volume is very low. Don't be deceived. But we're flagging again. They can absolutely push higher if they want to. But we hit all of our targets. Almost $7 run up today, 6.52, 6.53 right now. SPY 1.15% change. Beautiful day. US election, Super Tuesday. Absolutely. Absolutely. Algos are doing their thing. Learn to be patient, folks. Market trying to push north if we can just get some more volume here. No volume. Lunch ends in 6 minutes. Everybody will be back in 6 minutes. You will see some reaction candles, that's for sure. Cloud point north. Cloud way north, way north. Watch the City 590 EMA cross. A little bit of cross there, see if we bounce. Lunch is over at 1 o'clock. I told you 1 p.m., 1:30, 2 o'clock. That's gonna be party time. They can go to VWAP, absolutely. Buyers still in control, but don't be hasty here. Strong disclaimer, not financial advice, for entertainment purposes only. Like, subscribe, comment, ask questions. Here to show you how to print SPY and SPX day trade options, 0 DTE only. Alright, watch your EMA here. Got a cross. 4 minutes left till lunchtime's over. I told you, everybody's coming back to their desk. There we go. There's your cross. 4 seconds left on this candle. What's the 3 minute doing? 1 second left on 3 minute. That's closing below. What's the reaction? Boom. Check the 5 minute. 3 minutes left in the 5 minute, and we got to close below. Watch and learn. Here we go. Big cross. All right. Check your lines. Check your EMAs. Cloud point south. Big one coming in. You have the resistance and support area. VWAP is still below at 574. 574.16. I did tell you 1 o'clock, 1:30, 2 o'clock. It's gonna be party time. Everybody's coming back for lunch. That's why I've been on it. Watch and learn. Clouds point south. Levels are posted. Be mindful of your trades, folks. Be mindful of your trades. All right, check the time. It's 1:01. What'd I say? At 1 p.m. is when the party starts. There's a level right here. This is why we didn't break through that. There's also a level right here. There's one right here. All right, check the time. So those are your levels. There's a couple more in here, but don't seem too obnoxious. But huge red volume came at what time? 1 p.m. 1300 hours. Look at that volume. Look at it. I literally called it out on the stream live. Like, you got a cross right here. Let's check the 3 minute. See what we learned. Has a 3 minute cross yet? Yep, 3 minute just cross. That's your huge momentum. 5 minute cross yet? No, it hasn't. So no need to worry. If you're still in calls, it's how you don't get fooled. But later in the day, you could have easily printed right here. Look at that. This is at 12:56. Early warning, 12:56. Look at that. You could have been a put right there. Boom. You had a warning that that was going to happen. Look at this line we talked about, which is the empty pocket line that is still respecting. And it's going to respect because the market is giving us the indicator of where it's going to do what. I drew that line at the beginning of the session. How do I know that that line from there is what it's going to hold? Well, that's what classes are for, folks. Reverse head and shoulders printed. Class of support sideways. Watch your volume. Oh, there's a jump there. That's interesting. For today only, drawing another fair value gap so you can see what it looks like. The fair value gap has a jump right there, so be mindful of that. Literally, they play jump rope and hopscotch. I don't usually draw fair value gaps, teach them in class, but I'll draw it right now so you guys can see. Be mindful of that. There's a gap there. Class still sideways when pushing north with no volume. This is insane. We're flagging again as well. The clouds pointing south and the bottom's getting eaten up. So they could just be grabbing more liquidity to go south. What do you have to be mindful of? Oh, it's going north. No. Hold your horses. Look at that right there. That is not good. If you want north, that's your trouble right there. Oh, we're gonna go to the moon. Really? Good. You gotta get through that. You gotta get through that. See? Trouble in the water. Gotta learn to be patient, folks. That's it. Spot the setup, see what's happening, execute your trades. Being on the sideline is still a position. Bids are getting eaten up. Buyers will defend that gap, but it's not looking too good. Five still above the 9. Competing algos here. Up, pushing up. Watch seller defense right there. How did I know? How do you know? Look at that. Competing algos. Headwinds. Tailwinds. You gotta understand what's going on. Be right back, folks. Got some red coming in. EMAs have almost crossed. What am I talking about? 5 and 9. If this blue and orange cross, you gotta see what happens there. All right. See what the market's gonna do here. Wait and be patient. No need to get hasty. Looks like it wants to cross, but it's still got the cloud. Cloud is still your support. We've mitigated that gap there. Watch the cloud. Watch your support resistance line right here. Watch your volume. It's 110. Market can move anywhere they want, and they can move fast. If we do hit empty pocket, we can hit VWAP potentially. We can hit VWAP at 570, 428 right now. So cloud's getting thin here. A lot of resistance to the north. Watch and see what happens. Watch and see what happens. Let them go where they want to go first. Trade coming in, we're approaching the cloud. We filled up this gap right here, but we're not fully past the cloud. If you do go past the cloud, you got a long way down the VWAP, and that'll be a beautiful ride. You have to decide whether you want to stay in calls or puts. It's up to you. Not financial advice. Entertainment purposes only. Strong disclaimer. Beautiful M pattern completing on the market. I've been spying this, watching this. Here we go. All right. We skipped up, filled it back again. Cloud's breaking a little bit. It's not fully broken. It's almost there. We can hit VWAP at 574.28. On the south side, again, I said they can move fast. Watch your levels. Watch everything. Excuse me. Beautiful M pattern complete here. What do I mean by M pattern? Boop, 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 boop. M pattern. Yes, that's the thing. So, beautiful. Bids are fully taken over. Watch your levels. These are your targets on the way down. Some of which we've already hit. A beautiful M pattern. There we go. Here we go. Woo! Yes. Puts are printing. Let's go. You gotta know. You gotta learn how to play both sides. Where it goes up, down. You gotta play all three scenarios: up, down, and sideways in your head. Look at where we got our bounce. Right there. Look at that. It's near spot on with the levels. M pattern completing. Red bids in the market. They're filling up. They have liquidity here as a level. And they can grab liquidity here. Continue on the VWAP. Beautiful drop. Again, lunchtime, get everybody caught up. Calls, everybody comes back, boom. Go the opposite direction. I did say that as well. But all the buy orders are evaporated in the market. Nice M pattern completion. Very nice. See how quick they can move though. So we could have been since way over here, guys. Could have rolled that whole thing. And what did I say? If it breaks this bad boy, you get a cut. Boom. That's exactly what happened. Same thing here. Where did it break at? Boom. But like I said, just because price broke the cloud doesn't mean we're fully out of the cloud, which we weren't. Look at how quickly they returned. A lot of times they want to get people out of position so they can go the direction they want to go. Just gotta be quick. And that's why I put these here so you can see the levels. Red is building in. EMA just crossed again. It's gonna cross, come back down, or keep going. So hopefully you're starting to learn and see how to use everything. But that maxed out there. This, no. Yep. So there's no reason for that one. Watch your emails here. I'll tell you what's going to happen next. Emails right on top of each other. Market decide where it wants to go. Res in the market, cloud sideways, so expect some churn. But a lot of liquidity here. Head, left shoulder, head, right shoulder forming. Boom. VWAP is the target if they want to go. It's definitely being built in, and it's priced in to do so if they want to. How do I know? I've seen it happen too many times. It's certainly a possibility. right, working our way down. Working our way down. All right, EMA's crossed way over here. You could have been in since here, or here, or here, but got to get past this. Red volume is increasing. It's almost at 1:30 time, like I said. 1:15, 1:30, 2 o'clock. But we got to get past this. Red is building in, and now we're flagging the other way to keep pushing south. So it's got to get past here, and then it's just empty territory, empty pocket. They literally can hit this easy, super easy. All right, cloud pointing south. Let's get the volume up. But you need volume to persist in order to keep the momentum going. Options trade on momentum. That's a secret from class. You need movement. There we go. Pushing down, pushing down. Here we go. There's other levels in here, so you're not fooled. I can help, but I can't give all the help. right, guys, as you can see, red came in. We skipped again, another fair value gap. I showed it. I usually show this in people in my private group, but I showed it today. I told you guys I would. You can see where it bounced at, 50% mark, and target posted, and you see we hit the target, right? This is all we do. You have to have the same bias going up and going down. You got to be able to see what's happening, and the market will actually tell you what's going to happen before it happens. You got to get your indicators right. Teach your indicator class. It's intraday. Teach your indicator class, so you can know your future, your current, and your past indicators. So future, present, past. If you have spot the market, it's just a GPS system. It actually tells you what's going to happen, where it's going to go. For instance, liquidity here, left shoulder, head, right shoulder. We can grab and keep going south. As I told you, we could easily make our way down to VWAP. But you gotta be patient and be mindful so you can learn how to trade, how to be in the market, and how to switch. Not be any calls here, frustrated, and now we're way down here and you're wondering what happened to your premium in your wallet. There we go. Keep pushing down. There's a lot more levels in here. I can keep posting all these, but again, don't want to make it too confusing for people live on the stream. Every level you see is a target. Doesn't mean you have to go there, but it'll get close, and it's all vetted and approved, accurate levels. So I just posted that there because you can see there's a gap. Mitigate 50%. That's all it needs to do to find balance. Boom. Keep pushing south. Cloud is red. Bids are in, and as long as red volume keeps coming in, sellers are giving up, and we could hit VWAP. That's another $1 down. So watch and learn, folks. Watch and learn as we do target practice. First time here today, welcome to Equal Prime Trading. Like, subscribe, follow along. Try to go live during the intraday session, 9:30, 4:30. We'll get back to the regular broadcast live schedule. Cloud is way south. Grab liquidity here. We can still keep going south or go north. So be mindful, folks. Strong disclaimer, not financial advice. This is for entertainment purposes only. But we are live day trading SPY and SPX options. Learn to play with the fire. It will set you free. All right. Let's see. That's the bounce. But there's a lot of red in. So be patient. That's the algo that's doing right now. So as you can see, when it snaps from one algo to the next, it snapped. Out of this one, it snapped. Boom. Came back up in it, snapped again. But it's all within this algo here. So you gotta learn how to spot it. And what's this? It's a flag. And we could keep pushing north if we want to. No different. See? Oh, look at that. EMA is about to cross again. But you should have been able to tell that this is going to turn around. There's clear indications here that I am not going further south. I'm going to turn around. This is very clear. This is actually very evident from price action alone. Extremely evident. There's so many ways to tell this is happening. But you'll never know if you never take time. Look at that. Look at that rejection. That's why I drew this. You got to see this without that box being there. You got to see this without that box being there. Everything happens for a reason. Watch and learn, folks. Every line is target, and all we do here is target practice. Up top, down low. All the targets get hit. VWAP is sitting at 574.38. Making our way to VWAP. Again, we could just push and come through because there's always indications that it wants to go north, but don't hold on to my words. Get your own confirmation bias. pushing down. All right, testing the bottom of the algo. No volume. Don't be fooled. You gotta get your mental reps in. You gotta get your live reps in. You gotta get your adrenaline reps in live with real options on the trade table. Choosing strike prices, looking at the deals, not just going to one that's right to strike. Understanding what's a deal, what's not a deal, what's a waste. Understanding how both sides can lose. When to trade, how to trade, what to look for, what to look at. Don't be duped. They set up a lot of traps. But if you can't see this out of this, you gotta learn. Cloud sideways. There we go. Pushing south. The red coming in. Still low volume. Still low volume. Don't be fooled. Do not be fooled. Look. Right there at the bottom of the algo. Still nothing. The EMAs are pushing south though. Let's check 3 minutes. 3 minute been crossed. 5. It's been crossed. 15. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. If this crosses, oh man, we're gonna crash way through VWAP. Whoa. Hold up now. This is the one to watch. 8 minutes and 49 seconds. Man. Strong doji at the top too. Look at that doji. Boom. What a day. Oh, red coming in, above average red volume coming in. Red alert, red alert. Here we go. We need to continue. Sellers at 100% here. Buyers are giving up. The buyers are still in control though. Buyers are still in control, but they're giving up. This is your target if you're chasing VWAP. Everything else, I mean, obviously these are targets too. Like, just to be clear, like, why would you not be in puts right now? But just if you need confirmation, I mean, all these targets are gonna get hit. That target got hit. That target. That's all we do, folks. Target practice. Eagle prime trading. I spot it from a mile away. There we go. Pushing, pushing, pushing. There's other levels in here. Be mindful. There's other levels. But I mean, I can't give you everything for free 99. But here we go. I said it since earlier in the day. Since way before over here, we can hit VWAP. Here we go. This is amazing, folks. Here we go. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that volume. Cloud sideways. Expect some rejection. Support. $40 left of the candle. High wick at the top. I mean, come on, folks. Look at this. This is live. Look at that. I mean, we're hitting all our targets. Showing you live what's possible if you're patient. You have a read on the market. I told you guys, if we break here, it's an empty pocket. I said that all day. If we break this line, it's an empty pocket. Broke it, boom, we slammed, came back, grabbed some more at the fair value gap, boom. Literally, it's just been nonstop from here to here. Last target of mine is VWAP, but we're sideways now. We're almost balanced. So, like, this happens every day. There's opportunities every day. You just gotta be able to sit around and see it. Are you patient enough to sit and learn how to wait for the right setup? You could have loaded up right here. Boom. You could have waited for that all day if you missed the calls. No FOMO. No fear, no FOMO. No fear of missing out. You gotta learn how to wait, be patient. There's always another trade. You don't have to always be in a trade. You gotta fix your mindset so you can print. Calls, puts. Calls, puts. Naked is all you need. You don't need a lot of hedging strategies. You can obviously do that if you want to, but if you learn how to play naked, you become unstoppable. I'm telling you. We hit lines up top and we hit lines below. Simple as that, folks. Class, I always expect some compression, pullback. See, we broke here. When it break, when out goes a break, that's when you shift. Snap, snap. But we're still doing this, so if I can record it. EMA still south. All this empty air. VWAP sitting at 574.39. VWAP at 574.39. Cloud is pointing south. We don't have any red volume. If we did have red volume, we would hit VWAP. But again, you heard me say we could approach VWAP or get close. We got very, very close. Literally 574.60 within 21 cent of VWAP. And I've been calling it since it was way up here. Almost a $2 heads up. Hey, we can hit VWAP, we can hit VWAP, we can hit VWAP. So that was a $2 print warning. That you guys could have been made aware of, but we've hit all these targets. So many of them, gotta move them to the side. But we hit them. Cloud pointing south, green volume in though. Watch out, green volume, cloud still pointing south. There's some resistance through here. Fair value gap hit. All right, we're balanced. Buyers are still in control. As I said, buyers are still in control. I said, do not be fooled here. They can sell off their positions, go to a lower demand area, get some supply, go to a lower demand, meet the demand, and push forward. EMA has crossed. Momentum is shifting north again. Momentum is shifting north. I at least taught you EMA trading today. Trade the crosses. Look at that. Beautiful. Right to the top of the algo. Watch what happens. Watch what happens at the top. Watch. Let them decide, but you can have an eye on what's supposed to happen. Be right back. sideways. Still expect some compression here. Market's almost bounced out. We nearly hit VWAP. As I've been saying, it's a $2 put alert. Let the market go where it's going to go. We'll probably party here at 2 o'clock. All right, we got the drop here. Again, I said building up steam. That's that little drop right there. Red volume picked up. Red volume continues. Again, we can hit VWAP here. All these are targets which we already hit already. Put these here. We hit this one too. So clock is still pointing north, even though we're there. VWAP's there. Just posting it. It's not a guarantee that it'll reach VWAP, but it can. But like I said, a lot of liquidity here. A lot of liquidity here. Left shoulder head. I can keep going. You've already grabbed here and grabbed here. This is your left shoulder. This was your head. This is your right shoulder. Boom, 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 boom. That was that. That's what you see. This is still just playing within that. So you shouldn't be surprised. A lot of resistance to get through over here. Market kind of settling down here. Again, approaching the cloud, getting some resistance. We do have a lower flag here, which is kind of like the right shoulder if we want to complete that head and shoulders that we're talking about. So I'll post that there so you can see it. But you got to be able to start seeing that out of that. Okay, and then things will start to make sense. Cloud still sideways, we'll probably get some compression here. Volume's declining, but if it's red, then and it continues, then it'll keep pushing south. But that's the algo that's playing it right now. So kind of doing a bear flag, push here, come here, and it can work down, building that right shoulder and that liquidity if it needs to. It doesn't have to. 2 more minutes, we should have a party. Between 2:15, 2:30. Should see some drastic movement if they want to do that, but they already moved today. What happened here though? We went up. Okay. All right, and with options, we went up. Buyers are still in control. Everybody got calls. If you're holding hopes, they're gonna take it down to half, drain all your money, not half of all of it, and then people that got puts down here, they bring it back up half. I teach all this in my option class. The way and the price and the way they move is all based off the options, the derivative market behind the scenes, and that's what sets the price. The price you see, the valuations, that's not the real price and valuation of the company. Okay, you need to be able to understand options because that's what's driving the activity. The algos are reading that, all the activity behind the scenes. People that get in calls and puts, boom, they get wrecked there. People that get in puts here, boom, they turn around and get wrecked, right? Then they go nowhere fast. And I teach all that in the option class. Resistance here, still green, low volume is declining, but the price is going north, all right? So watch, be patient, and let's see what happens here. But we've been marking up and spotting it. If you're new here, please like, subscribe. Join, just listen, ask questions in the chat, and gladly be able to here to help you out. We're doing live SPY and SPX day trading. So a little shift there, but that's the algo. So you got to be able to spot what's happening so you can see and start to see for yourself. But that's what we've done today. Right there. Approaching the cloud. Cloud is pointing south north a little bit, and we got green volume coming in. Cloud's pointing north. Cloud is pointing north. It's almost 2 o'clock. Yep, 2 o'clock. Cloud pointing north. If we get more volume, we'll push north. But resistance at the top. Cloud is pointing north. It's 2 p.m. Eastern. I just called it. 3 p.m. is power hour. All right, here we go. Come on, folks. I told you guys 2 o'clock. Expect something at 2 p.m. Rerun the tape. How do I know? I've been in the market. I know what's going on. They have certain ways they move, certain ways they do things at certain times of the day. Take my intraday class and I will teach you all the different things to look for, the different times and how they move and how they operate. Even the days of the week determine how they move and how they operate. That's how it works, folks. The cloud's pointing north and we got green volume pushing north. Our price is holding at that resistance there. I told you we hit resistance here. They gotta absorb these orders. And at that point, they can do what they need to do. So they can come out here, pick up some more demand, got some supply here, and go further north if they want to. Watch your volume, watch everything. Be mindful, be patient. That's the other algo right there. Pushing. A lot of resistance. They can easily break if they want to because buyers are still in control. Here we go. I told you that's 2 p.m. I said we'll party. Watch this resistance zone right there and right here. So we hop from this algo to that algo. And the only way you hop is through breaks. There we go. Volume still declining. We need more. There we go. More than last time. That's a good sign for north. But watch the algos. Should be right at the cloud. Cloud's thinning. Expect sideways volume. Compression. Up, down, up, down, up, down. It's just gonna walk through the algo, folks. I'm trying to teach you. That's all it does. Half the battle is spotting it, so you can know what you trade your position. Have a live thesis. Go from there. Posted, still walking through, pushing up right at 2 p.m. right when I said 2 p.m. candle, right there. Boom. Working its way through. Cloud is thinning out, but again, this could be just a shoulder to push further south. We have not fully broken the cloud yet. As you can see, we're just walking up through the algo here. EMA 5 is still above, 5 EMA is still above the 9 EMA. Just pushing up. Got cloud resistance here. Cloud is thinning out. This is the 2 p.m. print. Like we said, we're just making our way through. Bear flag. Settling in. I see another cup and handle. I see inverse head and shoulders. It's all there. A lot of volume coming in. No heavy price movement. But again, this is the time to trade if you know what you're doing. Not financial advice. Entertainment purposes only. Just telling a disclaimer. But this is the 2 p.m. print that I was discussing. Clouds pointing north. Green bids are coming in. A lot of volume. Can still get a heavy resistance rejection here, but if you know anything that I know, this is beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Wonderful. We'll swing back, pick up steam. Same thing here. Buyers are still in control, and they've been in control all day. All day. They defended their opening position. It's been that ever since. Just walking up through the algo here. It's been like that ever since. So, watch and see what happens, folks. As you see, a little skip down here. Kind of funny, and almost is the exact same spot. It's a little lower as the last fair value gap. But that's the algo we're in. Green bids coming in. They're just settling right now. VWAP is actually slightly pushing north and sideways, so let them go where they want to go. Not being in position is still position, folks. 5 EMA. May bounce off 9 across, so pay attention to your indicators. Tells you what's going to happen. Price action volume, time of day. The cloud, everything needs to correlate. Then it's like a flashing green. Go, 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 go. Right. Be patient, no need to rush. No need to rush. All right, green bids in the market, but we need volume to support. VWAP's at the bottom at 547. Sorry, excuse me, 574. Q updated VWAP 574.48. Just walking through here. There's a head and shoulders right here if it wants to push further south, but there's green bids. There's green bids going north. There's green bids going north. So you got to watch and see what's going to happen here. This is a huge bear flag. So again, but it's options. It's Tuesday, not expiry, but you have 0 DTE people that are playing behind the scenes, derivative market option chain, and so once you understand options, I teach it to you, you will see why they came here, and what the pattern is and what they're doing and why it looks like this. And you'll know when to trade and when not to trade. trade. Don't, unless you got calls here. Not financial advice. All right, it's 2:18. Market closes at 4. If you haven't voted, go vote. If not, definitely understand. But in terms of right here, we are going to print. So that's what we do. Watch your EMAs, gather your positions, hold your runners if necessary, exit appropriately. Most importantly, do not ever hold hopes. All right, this is the head and shoulders I was talking about here. That's starting to rear itself a little bit. If you don't know what I'm talking about, I'll give you a little assistance, all of which I teach. This is the left shoulder. That is a right head. And that is a potential right shoulder, which we could get that. That's what they're showing. That doesn't mean that's what they have to do. That's what they're showing. We're coming off a bear flag. Coming off a bear flag. That's what I see for in there, right? But there's other things at play here, like there's an inverse cup and handle here. There's all types of stuff, right? But there's only a few things that they do to move between the different algos. But this is definitely a pattern that can play out if that's what they want to do. Leave that there. Also, let's check here. Yeah, I'm just still some green is sideways, so you know, didn't fully break the cloud. Compression zone, but this is the head and shoulders. Boom, 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 boom. Complete through here. So let them go where they want to go. Green bids in the market sideways, which means compression with red volume and it's declining. VWAP is sitting at 574.47. There's your head and shoulders. Making its way right there. Right through there. Boom. Complete. Left shoulder, head, right shoulder. Liquidity. Liquidity. You got to be able to see this. It's your bear flag break. Also. So you got to combine everything. This is how you get good at scalping. You can get in and out really quick. You could have easily caught. You could have easily just caught a 70 cent, almost $1. You know, get more than one contract, 10, 20, 30 contracts. That's good money. That's the way to print. You know, or you could have caught this one. Could have caught that to there. $1.22. Or you could have caught. I know it's backwards, but $1.84. So, or the big one which we caught all day. This one right here. It's like 631. 594. Where were we at? Top 593. Beautiful movement today. Beautiful. But if you're not in the calls here, you get in late. No bueno. No bueno. Alright, and just because it does something doesn't mean it can't turn around real fast. So this head and shoulders completed. I said this, hey, looks like a head and shoulders. That's how you got that break there. Completed here. But clouded sideways. Spec compression. Up, down, up, down, up, down. Rainforest. VWAP is printed. All other lines are targets, of which we've already reached on the way going up. So I'm not going to put the blue lines again. Blue prices again unless it's something higher than 576.40, which is the last target posted and hit. So 224. Watch the ride. Enjoy the show. Print accordingly. This is just the south side scenario if it wants to go south, of which we've already completed, like I said. Sells 100%. Buyers are really 100% in control here. They're just selling off positions, get some supply, go to lower demand, pick up supply, go to lower demand, just sell off. Push north. That's the new algo. EMA is pointing north. The cloud's pointing north. If we keep getting volume increasing, this will push up. You know, you at least got to 575.87 if volume continues to increase. Testing the bottom of the algo. Cloud still sideways. Expect compression up, down, up, down, up, down. Alright, we're getting some push coming out of the south. Get some push coming out of the south right here, but it's just the bottom of the algo again. Standard deviation, well within range. Watch your EMAs, see what's going to cross here. Got 90 minutes left till market close. Cloud is thinning out, so it could go south if we want to. Let them decide where they want to go, no need to guess. It's not a guessing game, you just follow behind them because we can't move the market as retail traders, but we can make smart decisions on when to trade and when not to trade. At least that's what I decided to do. Alright, see what happens. Marcus Sullivan in here, burning premium, no money right now. No money at all if you weren't able to catch calls out the gate and or puts a couple times here where it made sense. All right, so there. Other than that, you are burning premium right now. We have less than 90 minutes till market close, 2:36 Eastern, November 5th, 2024, U.S. election. So Tuesday, and you need to vote if you haven't voted already. Outside of that, we're just waiting to see what happens. We're patient because we know what's at stake. Cloud is pointing south, but green volume's there. VWAP's currently sitting at 574.48. We teased it earlier, got down to 574.60. Within 12 cents. That call out. That was a $2 alert. Boom. Cloud sideways though, just burning premium. Got everybody excited on both sides, calls and puts, and now everybody's losing money if you haven't learned when to exit and when to see what's happening. Clearly can hold runners, but either way, you've had chances to get in and out of your trades if you're feeling stuck. By all means, do not hold hopes, and if you find yourself doing that, stop paying the market maker, pay to educate yourself. I'll teach you how to trade. Because being stuck in a position holding hopes is not going to be beneficial. Still bear flagging. Had a head and shoulders here, but printed. If you wanted to take that, there's another one here that's coming through. Inverse here, head. Liquidity grab. They can push up if they want to, but cloud sitting out and sideways. So letting the market chill right now. It's settling down, deciding where they want to go, shaking out the tree. 5 EMA is crossed the 9, but no momentum right now. So just watch, waiting patiently. It's part of the game. Part of the game. Let's watch and see what happens. I'll be here. All right, those of you watching live and or recording, couple tips here, giving you some sauce. Huge red candle, right? Extremely large. Okay, well, actually not that big, but 30K. Price barely moved. They held price. As I told you, buyers are in control. EMAs are still above. And what does that mean? That means that they're just selling down. They moved where they wanted to move. All right, I told you the algos are still spot on. So you learn patience. This is by design. Where they move to is by design in relation to where you were in your position. If you're in calls here, puts here, you're both wrecked. You got calls here and you got puts here. And right now you're struggling. You're struggling. And there's absolutely no reason for you to continue to be in your trade. While not giving financial advice and for entertainment purposes only, absolutely no reason. But levels and everything are posted here. We hit our targets early when we were moving up, and I posted down so you know that we flip calls or puts. Go wherever they go, I don't care. We can print and make money either way, no matter what. Cloud's still green, thinning out. If we thin and come down, we're good. We have a lot of red volume in here. Sellers are trying to hit it, but look at the battle. Sellers 100% in control. Buyers are giving up. Big bear flag. We did get EMA cross here. We need a break here. Keep going south. So let them go where they want to go. Let them go first. We'll follow behind. Still got support here. Cloud still there. Have an hour and 14 minutes left till market close. VWAP is currently now sitting at 574.54. All right. We'll be here holding tight, watching the algos. All right, EMA cross, showing you guys the strategy. All right, that's there. Little print, volume increase, things are lining up. Cloud is pointing south, it's thinning out. This is your bear flag starting to break. Everything's lining up. We can absolutely hit VWAP at 574.55. If we continue to go south, 574.55 is the new target. This is a bear flag break. But it needs to break through right through here to be there. But again, I have all the levels posted so that we can see if you are in a trade, where could I be getting some support or resistance at along the way. Again, this is the bear flag that we called out. It is breaking. It's called a bear flag because it pushes like it's going north, but really it's going to break south. Just pulling up, picking up liquidity and steam, and going where it needs to go. So cloud is pointing south. A huge red volume candle came in, but price is still holding. So let's see what happens here. 574.55 is your target for VWAP, which you've been calling out all day since we were way over yonder. We talked about VWAP. 10:44 in the morning, and we are very close. Very, very close. So the magnet is getting closer. This is not even doing POC, price control. I'm not even using squeeze or any of that. This is just price action, cloud, volume, intuition, market, GPS, algos, all that. It's about to set up, no one to print. We are falling off the cliff. So be prepared and be mindful. Some red bids are coming to the market. So we pick up more liquidity here to go further south. Gotta move quick at this time of day. After 2 p.m., gotta move quick. 7 minutes to power hour, 3 p.m. Eastern, 7 minutes to power hour. All right, let's watch and see what happens. Leave our targets posted. We got a bear flag break. Check your EMAs. See what happens. Still your resistance at the top. Right there. Let's see. See if we get another push down. We need cloud and volume. Let's go push, 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 push. Here we go, here we go. Cloud pointing south. Yep, winds are falling south. 574.57 is the target. These other targets we've already hit. All these right here we've already hit. So I'm not posting them again. Like, why isn't he posting them? Yeah, I've already hit those, buddy. We've already charted us down here. So we are falling off a cliff. Power hour starts in 6 minutes. So any profits you have, you need to learn some take P, TP. Don't be greedy. Take profits if you wish to. Not financial advice. Strong disclaimer. Not financial advice. This stream is for entertainment purposes only. Cloud is sideways. Expect some consolidation here. Bear flag breaking. Target 574.57, which is just VWAP. The major one would be way down here at the bottom. So I'll put this because we had such a huge jump. That's just till 320. That's it. 571.94. But we're a long way away from that. There we go. Pushing. Here we go. Power hours getting started early. I told you it's a party. Come on. Come on. Volume coming in. Everything has a correlate. Let's go. Push, 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 push. Push, push, push. Yes, 200%. Nice. All right, awesome. Hold runs effectively. Exit, get in and out. Do what you need to do. Put start printing. Love this. Let's go. Running everything live so you can see. We already hit all these. So not reposting, but you can see where they're bouncing. More volume. Come on, keep pushing, keep pushing, keep pushing. It's almost a double bottom in a sense, but not really. So you're gonna get some buyer defense here, but buyers are still in control. Don't be fooled just by price action. See, buyers back in. They're selling these off. Get you into puts, then turn it around. You gotta learn market maker agenda. Absolutely have to. I'll do this so you can see what's happening. That's all that's happening, folks. See that? That's it. Fake out, test, retest. Now we're at the bottom of the algo. You gotta be able to shift your mind, keep it fluid, stay agile. Power hour starts in 3 minutes. Power hour starts in 3 minutes. 3 PM EST. Buyers 100%. So you might think that like, what in the world? But from this, you gotta see this. This is the same thing. I'll leave it here. you don't know, we got a power hour candle here. 3 o'clock is power hour, and that's the push right here. We got the power hour push. EMAs are still calm, hugging, kissing, and sitting right on top of each other. This is the algo that we're in. All right, not to be confused. Here, just pushed out, but just walks through. This is the algo from this one to that one. But you might not have seen it, but you could have easily played the breaks there. All right, you could have played the break there. Okay, or catch the tops and bottoms and go from there. Right, sellers are in control. Buyers are in control overall, but right now the current candle, red volume is picking up, and sellers are 100% in control. But that's just 100% selling activity coming off. But we could swoop and go south, and obviously still hit VWAP, which is very nearby at 574.59. So not far at all. And again, technically what we're doing is flagging right here. I'll show that to you. Boom, I can see that. Got to be able to spot it from a mile away. That's the flag that's happening right there, which is this part right here. So bear flagging again to go forward. So let's watch and see what happens. All right, work to the top of the algo. So you got an EMA cross here, 5-9 EMA cross. I told you guys you could play the EMA crosses. It's a very, very simple strategy and it's very effective, and it's based off momentum, and it's momentum trading, and it's day trading, and that's what we do with SPY and SPX options. Here at Eagle Prime Trading, we give you the eagle eye so you learn how to spot the setup from a mile away, so that we can do what you need to do and learn how to trade effectively and be patient. You gotta wait for the setup, let it come to you. And being on the side is still a position. So we'll definitely work on your psychology, your mindset here. Just from watching live streams, you can garner and get something. Feel free to like, subscribe, ask questions. Speaking fast because it moves fast, and that's what we do. We trade SPX, SPY. Options, especially, we trade naked. We don't need straddle, strangles, iron condors, butterflies, any of that stuff. We just need to know how to trade and trade effectively. Boom, look at that. Momentum trading, this is the beautiful thing about it. So enough tips given. Knowing options are enough. Knowing the Greeks are enough. You gotta know how to have deals, not to get fooled. How to find the right deals in the market. Knowing when to trade. How it trades on Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Yes, it trades certain ways on certain days. And yes, you can't tell what the market's gonna do, but learn how to let the market maker go first. All right. That is my song. That's my script. That's my album. That's my rap. Thank you so much. I'll take autographs, but I really appreciate it. Please like, subscribe, and I definitely want you guys to learn how to get free and print and take time to trade and learn an effective strategy. Don't give your money to market maker. Give your money to educate yourself. Pay. I have courses. There's a wait list, and we'll see if we get some people off the wait list and get people started. All right. So watch, subscribe, power hour hit. We got an immediate push, like we said, and I'm trying to push forward. Let's check the cloud and see where we are. Up, cloud is pointing north. Cloud is pointing north. We had a bear flag here. Bear flag. Without the continuation go south, it was definitely turning from what was there before. So obviously you can see here, boom, boom. It's very simple to me to see why we would turn north there. All right, we can easily see that. And what am I talking about easily seeing that? This algo that we have here is different than this algo right there. And this algo right here is the one that's causing us to go north. This is what's doing that. It's pushing us north. All the stuff which I teach, so that way you can see, like, okay, I'm having this one, I have this restriction here, boom, and we're still just operating right within our algo. So once you learn these things, the market forces, the market wins, the market dynamics, the bada boom, the bada bing. Once you learn what it's doing, is it booming or is it binging it? Is it binging it south or is it booming it north? Then you'll make the right call, all right, or the right put, and then you'll be free. So you'll have patience, let the market do what it's going to do, wait for your setup, learn to scout, then learn to hold longer, get your runners, and print, and start building some wealth. All right, market cloud is pointing north. Price is broken the cloud, but we're not fully broken out the cloud yet. We approached VWAP again. We made it to 574.70, which we already got lower before, so I don't mark it again. Near 574.61 again. But what's the special thing here? All right, this is your, I did it before. This is your double bottom. All right, higher, low, higher, low, higher, low, higher, low, still higher low than that one. See, boom, higher, low. All right, so all right, pushing north, almost green, sideways, expect some compression here. A little bit of thin red left, a little bit of thin red, some resistance, but green is accelerating. We just had a drop in volume. So just watch and learn, folks. You gotta be patient. This is beautiful. This algo here is the same algo we saw earlier today. Anybody want to tell me where we saw this earlier today? Yep. Bing, 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 bing. Look, zip, zip. Same algo, zip, same one. How about out the gate? Whoop. Out the gate, same thing, zip. So guess what? If you understand the pattern, understand the market, the same algo is going to repeat itself over and over again. It's not as unpredictable as you may think, or you've been taught, quote unquote, or you may have heard. All right. There's a reason for everything, and options drive the price. The computer sees who's doing what, and it trades based off that. Okay. At the end of the day, the market is not made or designed for you to make money. It's designed for them to make money. It's not designed for you to make money. You can make money, but most people have greed. They don't have discipline. They give it back. So we're not trying to be greedy here. We don't hold hopes, and we know how to trade and trade effectively. So welcome, like, subscribe, donate, do whatever you want to do. Just please don't hate, appreciate, watch, and learn. Just learn to watch the market. Give the market time. It'll give you time back and reward you for your good efforts and good seed that you plant. All right. So trying to break up out this algo here. This algo we had here, this really is becoming this right here. Boom. I'll do that just so you can see a couple things there. And this I'll just leave like that right now, so it's not too confusing for people. Don't want to overwhelm anybody. All right, top of the algo again. Literally the one I drew. It's right there. So fighting between two algos here. You just gotta get to the spot and set up and let the trades come to you. Don't force it. That's all it is. Alright, multiple algos here doing multiple things. So I'll just walk this back so it's easier for people to see later. This is the algo trying to push us out. Right there. Let's see. Green bits coming in, cloud is pointing north. If we get volume support, if we have a decline here, then we will push north, up and out. But right now, let's just hold tight and hold steady, hold tight. $53 minutes left to market close. 53 minutes left to market close. We are in power hour. Watch our EMA cross here, 5.9. We're gonna bounce across. Watch, see what happens. It's just pushing us right back into the algo here too as well. So you know what to expect. No surprises. Watch your volume, check your indicators, check your cloud. Understand the time, the frame, options. Oh, I said 50 earlier. 42 minutes left. Apologies. 42 minutes. So watch and see what happens. right, you see we reached the top of the algo here, so I supported to notate it. And that one push, this algo is right here now. It's just operating like that. EMA has crossed back down. We have 35 minutes left till market close, and we're just going sideways, slightly pointing south. The VWAP is near again. This is the third test. We'll see if we hit it. But for now, just burn premium, no money. No money at all, unless you get in at the top of the bottom of what trend or algo you identify. That is the only way. Top going north, we're going south. Little red volume, little dip in the volume too, so don't be fooled. View up sitting at 574.65. I don't know where POC is, but I do know the magnet's right there at 574.65, which is VWAP. So with that information, and the fact again, if you got inputs, now you hear your calls. There's a reason why they settle right here. There's a reason for that. Both sides lose money. So you can't get caught. You cannot hold hopes all day thinking it's going to come back. Just because it went there before, they don't have to go anywhere and they can still make money. They can go nowhere and still make money. You got to learn that. Market sideways, expect some compression. Up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down. It's the wilderness, it's the rainforest. Whole bunch of trees. No money. Five EMA is trying to cross the 9 here. Again, it's a little bit bouncy. I'm going to rush to do anything. 32 minutes till market close. Just let everything play out as it should. Those are your algos. Cloud still sideways. Burn, premium burn. Not trying to go anywhere. No need. If they stay still, they make money. Market pushing north. 5 across the 9. Let's see if we can bounce to this next algo here. That's your resistance point. Watch, see what happens. Let's check the cloud, pointing north. And we get green volume coming in higher than last 2 minute candles. It needs to be above average though. Cloud is pointing north, we're pushing. There's your cup, there's a handle. Could push out if it wants to, but also inverse head and shoulders. Boom, head here. There's liquidity here, liquidity here. There's a grab here, grab here. So we might be on the second grab. There. That's that one. There's a grab right here. Alright, trying to push north. Above average volume just came in. Alright, candle close. See what we get next. Got red volume coming in. They're just gonna hang tight. Lotto might pay. We're at the top of the algo again. So like I said, they're gonna let it snap and go here or stay here. The EMA did cross, but it is tapering off now. Still pouring north with no volume. Just walking through that. Pushing up. Volume can come. A little divergence here, but they're pushing it up. Got above average volume. Clouds going north. 330. This is the power hour print. Alright. Here we go. Broke that one. $76.44. That's the high of the day. Let's see where we are. Again, it's just pushed to the top of the algo here. Cloud is sideways, a little north, so it's still within the standard deviation. We did turn right here. Boom. Buyers 100%. Still has volume on the histogram for volume, but we're tuning up now. There we go. Buyers still in control. Sideways compression. Head and shoulders. Boom. 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 Liquidity. Liquidity. That and your cup and handle. Cup, handle, shoot. Definitely could go north, but be mindful of time of day. 25 minutes left to market close. Buyers are still fully in control. We are way over opening range. Sellers lost the boxing match early and never came back. Doesn't mean buyers won't let off at the end and they just tank it. They could be keeping the price elevated because of the election as well. Cloud is green in the north. A little bit of volume coming in. Almost above average, but they're holding price. Above average. There it is. There we go. But still holding price a little bit. Flagging again. Alright. Keep it here, watch your EMAs. See if your 5 bounced off the 9 or if it keeps pushing forward. Getting some green prints coming in. You see your algos. See if we get a wild break. Clouds pointing north. We need more volume. W pattern's almost complete. That's your W. Alright, big red volume came in. Above average red volume came in. W pattern did complete. Boom, boom, boom. There's the red. Watch the EMAs. $22 minutes left till market close. Red volume increasing, price is holding. EMAs haven't crossed. VWAP is band is pushing north now. Clouds, winds, everything's pushing north. Huge red candle on the volume side. Look at that. One of the biggest ones from the day. Right there. Not the biggest, probably the second largest. Aggressive selling. W pattern already completed. Oh, sorry. Apologize. Still within there. See those big candles? No drops. Nothing major. There she blows. Watch your cloud support for a bounce. Grab liquidity. I have these lines helping there to assist. Not financial advice. This is for entertainment purposes only. Cloud pointing south, baseline level underneath. That's what I'm saying. They slow down, they can move fast at the end of the day. They have all the liquidity they need to go anywhere they want to go. Pre-market, intraday, post-market. All right, sideways. Sideways, compression, compression, compression. Don't be fooled here. The EMAs did cross. That's the momentum. Not like we've been talking about that all day or anything, you know. Giving you guys some tips on how to trade. How to scalp at least. Bottom of that algo. Let the market maker decide where they want to go. A lot of red coming in. Cloud is sideways. If cloud starts pointing south, I believe it, but sideways compression, bounce at the cloud. Cloud pointing south. Now we're pointing south. There's a bounce. Right at the cloud. It's like I almost want to say I told you so, but it's already live on stream, so it's already recorded that I told you so. Watch the bounce at the cloud. That's exactly what I said, and that's exactly what happened. That's exactly what happened. That candle bounced right at the cloud. Look at that line, boom. That's why it might be overwhelming. It's good to see where your levels are, especially if you're actively in a trade. Slightly pointing south, and here we go. That was a little bit. Oh, that's the undercurrent level right here. I didn't post, which is fine. But I'll have to post everything. Yeah, there's so much support here. Market settling down. 15 minutes left to market close. Doji. If you're just watching, this is the W pattern that we called out, completed. Boom. Completed right there. That's why that's right there. Cloud point south. VWAP is the target. As long as we keep pointing south, we will catch. Minutes left until market close. Alright, cloud is pointing south, but we have mixed volume going the other direction. Hence the reversal on price. SPY is really doing good, 1% today. It was up a lot more earlier. Market selling right here. Let's watch over here. Alright. A lot of green coming in. Buyers are still in control. They've been in control all day. So clouds pointing south. There's green coming in. Price is being squeezed. Absolutely. This is deception at its finest. Cloud is south, but we're getting green volume, above average. Buyers in control. They push the price up even though it was supposed to go south. Alright, cloud sideways compression. Lotto will probably print in 11 minutes. 11 minutes left to market close, 11 minutes left to market close. Back in this algo here. So, let's see what happens. 8 minutes left to market close. T-minus 8 minutes. Now, 7 minutes. Clouds thinning out. If sellers want to give up, can still hit VWAP. It doesn't matter to me where it goes. I'm out of my positions. Clouds getting thin though. 53.25. I'll be back at the 5 minute mark. A minute and a half, I'll be back at the 5 minute mark. Check your lottos, check your prints, check for deals. Starting to push north. Starting to push north heavy. Here we go. Broke that one. Now it's got to break this one. If you want to go north, it's got to break that one, folks. Sideways compression. Up, down, up, down, up, down. Incoming. All right, market closes in 5 minutes. Market closes in 5 minutes. I'll be back 2 minutes before close. Three minutes to market close, 3 minutes to market close. You go prime trading, bring your market close. Almost there. Check back in with 1 minute. All right, that was your market close. If you are calls right here, there's a nice little auto print. Look at that volume right at the end, 358, 359, boom. Okay, and a lot of times they have where they want to go, and guess what? They hit their high day at the last minute. Look at that, 566, 24, and look at this. We had it over here. That's the top. They broke it right before market closing. Everybody fell asleep. Everybody's out of their trades. Boom. They pushed it up. Look at the volume. Calc it up. Cranked it up. So if you're in lottos there, they printed. So I was busy offloading to make sure you can see. You should be able to get in and get out when market closes, depending on your broker. Sometimes you can get out after market closes for the first 20 minutes. Definitely not Robinhood. They stop stuff at 3:30 and then they sell that stuff to bots anyway. So if you're starting there, okay. But I have a whole course on that too, because you definitely want to be in the right brokerage for speed, sustainability, and especially when it comes to options. So this is the market. Finished off the high day of 576.70, and they just took their time, and they finally went there and broke. Boom. Again, EMA cross. Could have got it right back here. This part right here is this part right here. Boom. Just rode it up. So they made it where they had to go. They took a big ray down here, shook people out. They knew they wanted to go here. Instead of just going straight there, they came all the way down here, get people excited. Boom, boom. And I can do an option review. And there's a way, the reason they move the way they move is because of that. If you're in it from market open to close, $6.38 print on the day, intraday. That's amazing. Absolutely amazing. 4,000% profit. I mean, this is but it's every day like this. There's always something going on, and whether you go up or down, you gotta be able to know when to get in and get out, and that's part of the mastering the craft. So beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Those of us who joined or joined late, if you haven't, like, subscribe. But you gotta be able to go from this. It tells a story, okay? This tells a story. So we gotta get you going from this, okay, to understanding what is it going on? What is my volume telling me about what happened, right, at certain times, right? What's the cloud telling me? What's VWAP telling me? You know, what's all that? From that to this, okay, you got to be able to get in there and really start to figure stuff out to the tune of, like, boom, I'm analyzing. I see what's going on. Inverse head and shoulders, call that. Boom, from that call right here, we went up to 576.40 from 573. Almost a $3 alert from that, because I spotted the inverse head and shoulders here. I knew the pattern that they were running already during the day. When we were over here, I drew this, it's still there. Boom, push this up. I know what that means, what it appears like, but you still have the same patterns over and over and over again. Flag, 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 flag. Same thing, push this up and out, but the appearance there, push this up and out. Boom, drop this there. Close this near down to VWAP, that was our target. We were in puts. Bear flag, called that, boom. But also W pattern. And then that W pattern, if you held from out here all the way to here, beautiful. $2.19. Plenty of opportunity today. U.S. election day. Polls close here in a few hours. If you need a chance to vote. And appreciate everybody. Like, subscribe, support, comment. Helps everybody with the video. See more videos. And we'll continue to be live and help others so people can learn how to print. Okay, so this is Eagle Trading. Thanks for attending today. Over and out. Peace.